Hello, welcome to my stream. I wasn't supposed to head back to streaming actually this week. I've been through a lot really on life, but yes, I'm back. I remembered about the fact that the stream, the stream, not the update, the big update is coming. If everything runs well, is coming out tomorrow. Give me a second. Supposed to head back to stream. I had to shut myself in the background because I'm watching my own stream in the other screen. I always forget to just shut my mouth in the other screen, really. Never mind. So since it's coming out tomorrow, I do have to do some preparation ahead, even though I'm fully level up for quite a long time, okay? But I've been doing a lot of work in the background, not in the background, really on my stream for several weeks, for a few months already, and unfortunately I'm feeling a bit burnt out in a certain way. Not because I'm just playing the same game over and over, which I love the game. Welcome to my stream, by the way. It's not that, it's just I feel like sometimes at the time I become a bit boring, but I'm very thankful for sometimes really I have some people watching me. Thank you so much for your time. However, I still haven't finished the whole thing inside of my huge base, but I hope I'm able to do it anytime. And I was supposed to organize my inventory in the background, really, but this week, a few days, I've got really busy, and I realized that I was so tired in the end of the day that I didn't really go on my PC a lot. So I still have exactly the same things that I had in the end of my latest stream. However, I just changed my outfit. Okay, this is not my encumbrance outfit, this is my fighter outfit right now. So I could take the screenshot for my stream thumbnail, okay? And I just have to do something, put back my key binding here for the dodge, okay? Alright, nothing else. So what I'm gonna do today is really a little different from my latest streams, slightly different, okay? And if I have to come back here, keep decorating, I will, but today it's gonna be really different, actually, a bit more action finally. Okay, I'm just gonna drop everything I have in my inventory, pretty much mostly everything except the tools, back in the storage room, and I'm gonna grab healing items, my weapons, whatever else I do need to go outside through part of the map. Maybe I will actually travel, since I'm on single player mode. I'm able to do this. I'm gonna copy my character. I'm gonna travel back to the Exile lands. Yes, I'm missing that place. I was there literally a couple of times on my journey back in the past, just several streams ago, really. I will travel to the Exile lands. I do have to speed up my process a bit. I want to go into certain points of interest there, especially dungeons. The only two dungeons I've been at, unfortunately, didn't run well the last time I was in the Warmaker's dungeon, but I plan to go there sometime, maybe again. I was in the Dregs dungeon to go for the Dredger feat and such. I want to go back there today, to the Exile Lands map. And tomorrow, if all runs well, I'll be back. I'm not sure yet, but yes, tomorrow, if I don't know at which exact hours the update is coming out. So I don't know if I'll be making it, but anyway, I want to unlock the new things and keep going. But as I said, I'm starting to become burnt out. So once I finish my journey here, which is going to take a few more streams to accomplish, I'm gonna do something else in terms of other games too, but we'll keep going with content for this game, of course. And I have a pending video to make eventually to promote the game a little more too, and we come up with a few showcases and so on. So I'm not gonna stop with Conan Exiles content. Just once I've done with this gameplay, not sure if I will come up with more gameplays. Of course I will, But yes, I still have some places to go in this map, but especially in the Exiles too. I do have a lot of work to do here, but if I can do something in the background, better too, because I feel like it's the same thing over and over, and I want to just be a little more innovative in this. Of course, I had a lot of work here, as I've built this with a lot of effort, and I really like this place. It just sometimes feels a bit confusing, but yes, I still have lots of things to place, lots of empty places, even though I'm finished with a bunch of rooms. It's just plenty of things. And then the patch 3.0, of course, it's gonna break a few mods, maybe some that I'm using, about 4 mods, but good news is that I'm almost sure some of them are going to be up to date, and we have great news about PP mod. Josh Tech is back, so that means that he'll probably is going to update his mod with the new patch. So, but it may take a while because Funcom unfortunately is not giving enough time for the modders to update things on time with the patch, so it's gonna be a bit messed up. So I'm not sure how broken things will be from tomorrow. So I'm not sure either if I do have to disable some mods that I'm currently using tomorrow or not. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be here tomorrow or not streaming. I hope so, but I have no idea when the update is coming out. It's coming out tomorrow. If it's gonna be at around 4 p.m. for me or not, because time zones for Funcom are different from mine. And if I have to showcase the new content in my stream, it has to be on Friday instead. If I'm gonna be here, no idea. Okay, so we will really see how it goes. Okay, I've seen it all what the new patch has to bring. Looks like a few things that the developers implemented. They have already suffered a few adjustments. So it's such a mess. This game is really a big mess. But it's not as my brain right now. So I do have a bunch of things in my inventory, which makes it a mess too. So I'm just gonna throw things here, really. I do have to get rid of these temporary chests sometime as well. So things from the DLC, from the base game, and mods are just here. Just right here. I don't like the organization. I hate it, but we'll see then. Okay. I need this. Okay, and okay, I may have the rest of the things here. I don't need this steel truncheon. I have a better truncheon. I think the sad truncheon is with one of my trolls. Yeah. Let's grab the things I had before. And I may need many more of these if I'm planning to travel back to the Exile Lands. Okay. Let's just grab a few extra things. I have 2 named trolls back there. Let's see then. I think there are no... I don't remember well. At least here on the Yellow City, But I don't remember if the developers eventually added graves in the Exiles camps. I cannot doubt, but if there are those, then I'm gonna bring with me the grave digger, but I don't think so. But yes, let's bring these too. Anyway. Alright. We have this here. We need to fix a few things. I keep going with the same. Yeah, I need to fix this. So these seem to be pristine. I didn't add any kit to this, however. I don't know why. But I should have. Maybe this one has a damage kit, an extra damage, but then the durability suffers with it. I don't know why I didn't add any kit to this. Maybe I just want to leave it like this so I can... Well, I could preserve its durability, but then I can add something to it. Maybe I want to wait for the new patch to drop and then I'll see what I want to add to it. Or I can just give it to one of my trolls, whatever. I want to go with this. This needs a legendary repair kit though. Maybe I can add this to one of my trolls. I don't know yet. We'll see then. This needs repairs, but this is a legendary, so legendary repair kits. I don't have many. This noble's outfit, I'm just gonna drop it this here. Just my encumbrance things. I need to reset my fits, by the way. I mean, they will be reset tomorrow, but I still need to reset them today because I'm using these horrible attributes. I mean, this was used more for farming and for building, decorating, so I really don't go with this. I have this button here, but I'm not gonna use this because I'm under admin mode, but without any godly powers, okay? So if I go here, I'm not using any of these because I'm playing normal gameplay, okay, legit. I'm gonna craft a potion instead, okay? This sounds silly, but that's the way I'm going for. Okay. It's not really tough to do this. I have the Midnight Alchemist, which allows me to craft a potion of pastel memory, which I rather use than going for the Yellow Lotus, which makes me resetting my feats, and I don't want to reset my feats at all anymore, so yeah, I should go with this instead of this, but I'll use this just in case. I don't want to spend this. I need a second glowing stick. I have a second one, but I can craft another easily. Doesn't matter. Okay, so let's place... Yeah, I should totally add something here. Let's go downstairs soon. I may still have some resources back there. I'm just gonna... Shipwood, okay. I may have some here left. Lots of things here. I want to grab some of those out there and bring it to the Exiles, so I can repair my things there too. Hey Omar, good to see you here. Yeah, not terrible. Thank you for asking. By the way, thank you for dropping that comment on my Steam account. Otherwise, I won't be sure who account was that one. So thank you for doing that. Yay! Hey Walter. Yeah, the Yellow Lotus potion, it's much more easier to be made, and it's much more accessible. But since I went back to the Exile Lands one of these days, I went really for the Midnight Alchemist, because the last time I used the Yellow Lotus potion, and of course it does like the attributes and the feats just resets. Unfortunately, I went through the vaults, most of the vaults, and I had all of these nice things unlocked, you know, and the decorative pieces from the vaults. And what happens is that the Yellow Lotus potion, so the things that you unlock on the maps on the world, your character usually doesn't forget those things, but by drinking the Yellow Lotus potion, for some reason my character did forget the decorative pieces from the vaults. I'm not sure if that's intended or not, so I'm afraid of using that. So I'm not planning to reset my feats points because of that potion anymore. So what I'm gonna do is to keep consuming tablets of power, or the fragments of power, to get more points in order to keep unlocking more feats from here instead. So I really want the potion of passive memory instead. I'm not gonna use this because I'm playing legit anyway. Instead to reset this. But yes, the Yellow Lotus potion is good way to go if you're like until your mid-game at least. So it's really easy to make. I really wish Midnight Alchemist was easier to get. Yes, I think there is a scroll. So if there's a scroll in the admin panel, that means that you can get it at least through the schematics fragments that you can get from from summoning beasts from the poles of the Grey Ones. So it's like a really a trial and error thing. It's really a matter of like to get, but it's a pain. It's a pain to get it, and even like the Gravedigger shovel recipe, it's like it may take a while. I got it a few times already when I didn't need it anymore. So ouch! I just hit my hands on the, not in the desk, it was on the fan that I have it on the side accidentally, and now it hurts. But yes, it's a bit of a pain, so that's why I rather go, since I'm not a single player, I rather go back to the Exile Lands, because I'm sure that I'm gonna get it 100% there more easily than trying my luck. Less chances here, really. And I don't really know, it's upsetting for who is playing online on servers for not being able to travel between maps and having to try here, and then you don't have any some certain recipes available on this map at all, so it's like more upsetting. I think the dredger fit for like the glowing stick, I think there is, I can check here, I think the fit is available on scrolls, but I'm not sure. I think it's a dredger, right? It's not available, so I don't think it does exist even, which is bad. So you really depend of going to the Exile Lands to get it. Yeah, it's dredger. There isn't a scroll, so you cannot even get the glowing stick, which provides a great light. That's why I'm going for it. I mean, you have the Maelstrom light and like other torches, but I think this one is better. So I mean, the Maelstrom light is good because it has like a more like a longer decay timer. Is that the light from the glowing stick is not green or like yellow. You see better with this one, in my opinion. You cannot get it here. It sucks. It is buying lottery tickets, exactly. Yeah, it will happen tomorrow. I'm just not sure at which time it will happen. That's because it's different time zones, you know. But as I guess right, it's on a Thursday, so I knew it. It will be on Thursday. I think it's more of a convenience thing for Funcom. I was almost sure it won't happen on a Sunday, because part of the community managers, at least, are on their days off on the weekends. So um, I can't wait to jump. Yes, we'll see. Yeah, most of the private ones will wipe. Yeah, it's not demanding, but I think giving a fresh start for people will be refreshing. However, the best way of being prepared for this new patch is really being on level 60, and I'm not meaning because of the sorcery itself, even though you have to be highly corrupted for certain spells, or yeah, but it's really because of the new events. Some of the events are pretty tough to beat, so especially the storm color events, because of the lot of enemies, and I have died a couple of times for those, so you want to be like fully leveled up for those. So if you are gonna start from scratch, it's kind of a hard time, but yeah, it's gonna be cool, I guess. Thank you so much, Savage Barrel, and thank you for coming back too. It's good to see you here. So I'm just trying to get slowly ready to go out today. No more of the same thing, like messing up with the items here, decoration. I needed some sort of preparation, as I said in the latest stream, but it's been a bit of a mess of life for me. I'm trying really to find myself. I was supposed to actually upload a vlog today, talk a bit more, but I'm not feeling comfortable really, and I decided to cancel that vlog, maybe for another time. So, and I remember tomorrow is gonna be the big day of 3.0 coming out, and I'm like, I was so busy. Yeah, I decided to come back eventually, and I did not do anything towards the organization of these items here, and I apologize for that, but I will keep coming back to work on this base. I do have to do some background work, because as I said, I do have to get this journey done sometime. I do have a video eventually to come up with that, promoting the game a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be about some sponsorship that I have, but let's not talk about it right now. And yes, let's get things done today. Less talking, more work, but yes, it's good to interact. And I still have a few things to repair right now. Okay, I want to go back to the Exiles, even though you can also unlock sorcery here from tomorrow on. I don't like sorcery, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's gonna be a fun feature for this game. Other things about besides of sorcery, I'm looking into the attributes. It's gonna be a mess to relearn a few things, even though, you know, a few things it's not gonna be very different, even though things that now directly work towards giving you strength buffs, they are gonna benefit your strength weapons. Okay, strength based weapons, like this is a strength weapon, this is a strength weapon. Okay, war axes, great swords. Okay, heavy weapons are strength weapons, makes a lot of sense. Daggers are stealth weapons. Okay, they are agility weapons. Okay, if you want to be stealthy like Assassin's Creed style weapons, you want to use daggers. You want to be sneaky. If you want to use bows, you want to be sneaky, they are agility weapons. If you want to use short swords, they are light weapons, they are agility weapons too. Okay, if you want to use heavy stuff, you want to use maces. Okay, two-handed stuff too, or like this heavy stuff, it's just strength things. So these strength stuff are gonna be strength damage armor pieces. Now if you talk about grit armor pieces, now they will be working probably towards the agility weapon damage things. Others probably not. Okay, they suffered considerable amounts of changes. And then there are things that used to work towards accuracy or towards the grid 2. They suffered a lot of changes, and that's gonna be very confusing for many players, because now some of those things are going to work towards your followers' damage. Your active followers now will deal more damage against enemies with certain pieces that you are wearing, so that's gonna be a little confusing for some, but that's how it's gonna work. Also, now what I've noticed, okay, I'm gonna catch up with the chat soon. I'm not in test live right now. I'm not gonna be in test live so soon right now, because tomorrow we'll be having the new things in stable, so it's not gonna make more sense to me now. As you can see here, for example, Aspect of the Bat, which is an okay thing. You can get this on Vols if you own All of Sipta DLC map. Anyway, as you can see this, what I've noticed, I didn't notice this one in the test live. I have to come back, so I don't remember well. But what I've noticed, I may be wrong, I do have to update some of my armor showcase videos that I had through the years. I've made some, and I have to update again. It's gonna be a lot of work for me. It's gonna be a lot of work to the wiki page, to the wiki team that work on the Conan Exiles wiki. There are a lot of pages for listed pages for each armor piece. It's gonna be a mess. So what you can see here is that one single piece can give you like buffs for 3 attributes. Things are not going to work this way anymore. But what used to give you like for 3 things, probably now it will give you just for one single thing. And for example, I think so. I do have to double check again because I don't remember, but I think so. For example, 4 armor pieces that will give you like extra vitality buffs. Now they will work towards directly into your health bar. For example, a helmet that will give you vitality, now it will give you like around, let's say, 60 points, 60 health points. If you remove it, you'll lose those 60 health points, but now it's gonna happen like that, okay? It will still work towards your vitality, but instead of giving you a couple of vitality points here, it will give you a couple of health points here instead. Stamina, same thing. Instead of giving you extra grit points here, it will give you stamina points, like around 21 points or something like that. If you drink elixirs or eat some food or drinks that give you extra stamina, it will stack with the gear that gives you bonus stamina, which is cool, so it will add up that. But it's gonna be like a new thing to learn, okay? It will add up to the learning curve that you were already trying to learn. So hey Tibel, I don't know when I'm gonna go back to that game. I just got burned out of that game a while ago, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna run into issues because the developers abandoned the game a little after it got released. I'm not sure the state of the game right now, but if I have the guts someday, the will to play it again, I can revise it sometime. I can reinstall it sometime too. Good question, thank you for asking. Maybe someday I will reinstall it. I just don't have a specific date to come back yet. I'm fired. Yes, I'm really upset with that, but my life has been a mess right now, so I wasn't much time in the computer over the past days. Sorcery seems extremely underpowered in a certain way, specifically. So I won't say ritual magic. Ritual magic is more useful than the spells on their own. About the alchemy, it's kind of useful, but other than that, most of the spells not useful. Is more of a little convenience, I think, more for the fun of it. But a few things, they will be useful if they are well used. The lightning storm can be very dangerous, okay, and a new way of raiding and attacking enemies, but other than that, the spell to collect resources can be very useful. You don't have to use explosives anymore to gather star metal meteors. If you use that spell too, it can be useful as well. Other than that, it's still under some adjustments overall. What's the gear that gives 10% follower damage? It's pretty much not saying 10, I think it's 12%. That is light armor. I remember some boots. I don't remember the boots name. I don't think it's the thief boots, but I think it's something like that. I don't remember like the name of those. But if I go here, don't think I'm gonna spawn, but I think it was not the black hands. I'm not sure. I don't think it was the Zamorian thief boots. I think it was the freebooter things. Freebooter. Not sure if it was the freebooter collection, the freebooter set that will give you the damage. So I can actually check what it gives you now. Here in the before the patch, it gives you vitality, but after the patch, as I said, I don't remember well if it's this one that will be like switching. But I know that currently there is a set that gives you certain type of buff on your attributes, and the developers changed completely the buff. Instead of giving you your character something now, after this, instead of adding an extra buff, they will switch to the follower damage instead. And it is not worth, if you want to provide extra buffs to your followers, it is not worth to give your followers this unless you're going for a protection in your in terms of armor value in your follower. If you want to use this for the buffs towards your follower damage, then use this yourself. But I'm not sure if it's just this set. It's something there on the test live. I'm not gonna go there today, but yes, you'll see the changes once it comes out. Really, it's gonna be very confusing for modders, even because they have to change so many things in their modded pieces. So sometimes the developers don't take the best decision towards certain types of gear pieces. But yes, with a lot of feedback, let's see what they will improve. Let me check which legendary kits I have. I don't have the proper how can I say? I think it's a blacksmith that can make this kit. I don't think my armor can make kits. I think it's a blacksmith, right? Sorry, I'm too tired. I'm waking up at 4 a.m. for like 2 or 3 days. I cannot fall back asleep. My bros are terrible. Yeah, I have 4 kids. Don't feel like I wanna repair this. I have this here, and the balanced weapon fitting, which should make me not spending too much stamina while using this. Instead of giving extra damage to this one, this will make me less tired. I think it was the same, exactly the same thing that I've put on this grid sword. I think will be a good idea, instead of giving it extra damage because of the negative effects that already... Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. It's damaged. Okay, it's slightly damaged, so it's not that pristine. Okay, it kinda sucks. Maybe I can give this to one of my fighters. But I think they have already good weapons. I have to check my fighters. Okay, that's why I didn't do anything with it. Okay, good to know. Alright. Maybe I can fix... these kits just... they fix until a certain point. I like these knives, so let's fix this instead. I'm not gonna touch on this one then. Okay. It's fixed. I didn't place an upgrade kit though. I don't think I can put... I can, okay, right. Alright, that's the one I was missing. So I think I'm done. I don't have a bow, but I think I'm gonna... I cannot bring with me the... Ah, never mind. Okay. So I'm just gonna use this. Healing here. Knuckles. Place something else here. I'm gonna use the other truncheon. But I need other things in here. So I need to bring many more things with me. I'm just gonna check this. So I'm just trying to get back to fighting and to action. I mean, so I'm kind of rusty on this, so that's why I'm checking things slowly. See if I don't forget things. So tomorrow these will have these will behave differently, but now another confusing issue is not only wiki is not updated with no stats. Yeah, it will take a while. Okay, it's a lot of work on the wiki, you know, workers, but it just they have their own lives. It's just a lot of things, and then developers keep changing things, and it's such a mess, you know. But you can only know that what's that armor gives after you craft it, not before. Yes, I strongly suggest you to go into single player. Just spawn in like crazy. I know that is time consuming, it's very time consuming, but it's easier for you. It's easy for you to just spawn things in, like go crazy. Every single armor piece that you see here until the wiki is sorted out. Okay, because it's gonna take a while, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna really do this because it also helps. Okay, some people don't go to the wiki, probably they don't know it exists until nowadays. Some people don't know, but I'm gonna do this. It's gonna take a lot of hours for me, some days too, as it did before with my videos. So I have I can actually show you here. Give me a moment. So I've done something like this way back in the past, okay? And it took me a lot of work to put something like this before, even though I know the wiki does exist. Alright, and no one, like, it's way easier to check out the wiki page. You can open this and without having to stop, because it's not very practical to just keep clicking and stopping the video. But I still decided to do this because just because, and some people eventually watch it. I don't really have like even close to these views usually, but I really like to make this. But it was such a pain to come up with something like this, and I really liked it. And I even have a separated video for the DLC pieces. Um, and seeing these becoming out of date, it's just annoying, you know. So this is going to be outdated, and it is already because eventually new things came out. So now I do have to do I eventually did this by my own, also with the help of the wiki, but then I had to compare the wiki stats with the current game stats back then in 2020. I had a bunch of time on my hands back then because I was fired because of the COVID time, and yeah, so the shop I was working back then closed, so I had time to do this. Yes, Olive. Pretty excited for the update. So, good day to you too. Um, yeah, the good thing of the wiki pages for games is that everyone can contribute with a bit of things, but it is a lot of time to put in there. But even lots of info for Isle of Sipta is still not in there because and then there are a few things that the developers adjust, and it's kind of a ninja thing that they add or adjust, and we have to figure out by ourselves, and it's crazy. And patch 3.0, there are a few things that people are still figuring out, and something that happened recently, and I had to pin this to pin a comment in one of my recent videos about the sorcery for 3.0, and actually maybe a few people and even another YouTuber Whack just figured out that the new abyssal armor and the weapons were nerfed. Okay, so to not be OP, the timers now work differently, and I'm like, really? The developers just changed this? So it's things that we have to go there and figure out by ourselves, or we are not aware of that until the developers eventually come up with an official patch notes, and otherwise we are not aware because it's a lot of content, a lot of many items there on the list, and we have to spawn in one by one in the single player. So I'm gonna try to get the guts and spawn in all of the available pieces. It's so time consuming, and see all the properties over again, and if I'm able to, because I'm not being well mentally, okay. Many things going on right now, so I wasn't supposed to do a stream today, but I'm like, now let's do this. I do have to get this journey done sometime. So if I keep postponing things, yeah, I don't want this to take over my head, of course, but I do have to get things done. Okay, no one does this for me anyway, and I don't want to spend a lot of time without providing any content anyway. But yes, things take time to get to be done. Give me a moment. I think I was hearing something strange. It's on the street. But yes, let's see how it goes, really. We are in a confusing time even for this game. What am I doing? I do need to take a few things. So let's go downstairs very soon. Let me see what else. So I have a few consumables here. Okay. I should take with me. What is happening? I'm just taking my headset out. I can never get used to living in the city. I keep hearing things and it's unsettling. Okay, so I do have this. I still have to go, so I was talking about going to the dungeons in the Exile Lands. I may leave the Riptide in a container back in the Exile Lands because this allows me to breathe on the water. I found this somewhere here in this map, and probably you can also find this somewhere. I think this one dropped in one of the drone vaults, but this is a good thing. If you equip this, you can breathe on the water instead of using this or the fish gill potion, which is better than this one. Still, I'm gonna take this with me for the underwater dungeon. I want to bring this, by the way. You is going to suffer changes. This will work towards concussion damage because accuracy will be gone, so this is going to become worse. It can work towards something, or it won't do anything besides of getting you drunk. So I'm gonna stop using the lotus potions for once. But yeah, I think there's a kid yelling outside. I'm just a bit tired, but not too bad. Enough, okay enough to stream. Thank you for asking. How about you? But yes, I'm trying to get settled here. Really. After all these streams, I still don't know what I'm doing. But yes, so I'm actually switching my current plans here. I was supposed to get many things done here inside, so I want to show you before leaving this place. So last stream I've put my crocodile here. It doesn't like water, so it's just in there. I've added some plants to the bottom of the pool. Added a few more decorations here and there, some dancers and so on, to make this place a little more alive. And finally almost finished my garden. I said almost finished, so requires a couple more things here, more of my trolls. They need to get more proper clothing, so they have their poor clothing, the coarse wraps and such, but eventually I'll get more cute things for them. There's my throne, so I really like this place. And then we have a few things upstairs, my bedroom somewhere and such. May leave some space for the new things that come out with the new patch. Eventually, finally, I will be able to finish this alchemist's room too. But I will leave this decoration thing for later eventually, because I do have still to go for another run through the map, but also earlier than I thought. So that's why I'm saying change of plans. Earlier than I thought, I will be going today to the Exile Lands. Okay, I'm gonna settle something there, an outpost again, because I'm gonna start to venture myself into the dungeons and such there, bringing something back home from there, in preparation for the new patch. And tomorrow I will be starting to unlock the new sorcery things. I can unlock there in the Exile Lands, but I can also unlock here by the river watch keep. Okay, near there should be a new cave somewhere, somewhere in the place. Of course, by watching my stream, lots of spoilers I had. Into the events, I'll probably will participate in the map events in the Exile Lands, because here I was only able on the test life to find one event. There in the Exile Lands I was able to know the 4 places where events happen. Here should be like exactly the same places the Grave Diggers event, the Grave Matters event happen, but yeah. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I want to become very corrupted eventually too. It's not gonna be hard to happen. But yeah. One thing you like about this game is how dark the game is, even with the sorcery more like theme. You got bar sadly of family-friendly games feels childish for marketing purposes. Well, it depends really of the games you're talking about, but some of them they usually aim at a certain type of people in terms of age. You know, if they see that there is a lot of people from a certain age playing the game, then they will make more content aimed to that type of people, because they know that there's a lot of people from this age playing that game. Conan Exiles is more of a, let's say, mature content game, because of the theme of Conan world itself is not, it's not suitable for kids after all. So that's why they aim to release more more heavy, in a certain way, heavy theme content, you know. And I'm not talking only about nudity, but other things, you know, gore and other things, because that's what the Conan world is more about. Is more of a barbarian thing. They won't be releasing, you know, teddy bears and glitter. It's not what this is about. So it's good that they keep this theme on that heavy stuff, because that's what this is about, and not you know, it's not like Fortnite or other stuff. So yeah, it's different, I guess. They have to keep up with that theme. It's more an adult thing in a certain way. It's more obscure thing too, so kind of makes sense. But there is a bunch of people like this, and some people, of course, never heard about this game. Yeah, but it's still good. This game still has certain type of community around. Let me see. So all this stuff that I'm gonna craft today will be changing tomorrow. Let's see what I do have in here. I'm so tired, I cannot even focus. I mean, when I say tired, I mean sleepy, but I cannot fall asleep. I've done a bunch of things today, so I was pretty active already. I'm just trying to catch up with things right now, because I spent like 5 days without gaming, and I'm like a bit slow here. Okay, sorry everyone if I kinda feel a little lost here. I'm not used to this anymore. And then I've spent so much time decorating this place that I'm like, I'm really rusty with what I do. But I've been having like very tough time, Liz. So and I've put already almost 4,000 hours in this game. I'm not joking, and yeah, feels like I'm still in the know. So Elixir of Enduring, so many things that I'm going to change. Also, I think it's actually the Elixir of Enduring, or is it the Grace one? I think it's this one. I already talked about this in one of my videos, recent ones. So specifically about each of these things and what they will do. So what increases now grit? Yeah, so the Vigor, I can repeat this if you want. Elixir of Vigor, that increases vitality, so this pretty much gives you now extra vitality points directly into your attributes. Soon it will give you extra health points on your health bar instead, which is still great. Alright, it will still work during the effect will last for 1 hour, unless you log out, unless you die. If you die or log out, this will stop working. If you, after the patch 3.0, take another elixir or potion, pretty much the same thing. If you take an elixir or lotus potion, the effect will also be cancelled. So take another elixir, another potion, die or log out, and the elixir will be cancelled, the effect. Okay, so you'll have extra health points after 3.0, but not vitality attribute points after the patch. Yeah, so Elixir of Sight and Wondrous Potion, instead of increasing accuracy attributes point, accuracy will be gone, It will give extra concussive damage. It will make you deal extra concussive damage towards your enemies. The elixir of sight about 30%, and the Hunter's potion I think is 50. You cannot stack both potions with each other, or you take this one or the Hunter's potion at once. The elixir of numbing, it will still work towards the encumbrance, but it will not give you extra encumbrance attribute points. The encumbrance will be gone, even though it will be merged with the strength and with expertise new attribute. But the elixir of numbing will still work towards this thing here, the carrying capacity. It's always gonna be called, okay, the weight capacity. However, the encumbrance, your weight capacity, whatever you take, whatever you are wearing, it will benefit the weight capacity, but that's gonna be nerfed. So this will be nerfed a bit, okay? So the weight issue that I have, I will be having a bit more issues, because whatever I take to benefit that, it's not gonna work as efficiently as before. The elixir of might will still work towards strength, but instead of making me stronger directly, it will really still benefit me, but it will benefit whatever I use in terms of strength weapons. It will make those weapons dealing more damage against the enemies instead. The elixir of ingestion, I think this will be gone. I don't remember if it will still exist, because the survival attribute will be gone. Okay, I do have to check my own video or go back to test live. So the survival points, the survival attribute will be gone, so it's just nothing. It will well, supposedly it could exist because this will make you like less hungry and less thirsty for like 1 hour exactly. But since the attribute isn't there, anyway, I had to double check. But yeah, elixir of grace increases temporarily the agility. Could be working directly towards your agility weapons. It will make those weapons dealing more extra damage temporarily against your enemies. I think, I don't remember if it's 10 or 50%, 15% against the enemies. I think it's 15, something like that. A small percentage, but better than nothing. Or 20, had to double check. The elixir of enduring, instead of increasing your grit, it will be significantly changing. Even the symbol here, it will be a shield instead. It will give you 50 armor points. Okay, so it will increase your armor from your in general your gear. It will give you 50 armor points for 1 hour. I guess it's what is gonna change on this one. And then there will be a new potion, a new elixir. It's the Tears of Gula, or whatever is the name. That potion, that elixir will, if you drink it, it will, if you have an active follower, that active follower will deal extra 12% damage against your enemies. Yeah, exactly. The Lotus potions will become worse than they are in a certain way. But eventually their effects will change a bit. So the Grey Lotus potion used to give me like a couple of attributes points. Now it's just an attribute point. Sometimes they give nothing. This it's like a jack of all trades. I think this will give you like one thing or another. Sometimes will give you nothing. Something like that, but I'll still go for the elixirs instead. This will just, it's kind of bad. Sometimes it will give you something, most of the times it will give you nothing besides of alcohol poisoning. So be careful with that. I just won't take it for any reason anyway. The Crimson Lotus powder, you can consume it now, it gives you benefits. Other times after the patch will give you nothing. It will make you drunk too. And the buff that will give you for by taking something with this and the Golden Lotus Flower, I think that will not work anymore. So yeah. And yes, these effects from the elixirs will not stack anymore. You can stack these effects with the drinks or foods instead. Yep, so lots of changes really. Let me catch up with all the text. Yeah, it's different, it's just different kind of, yeah. Elixir of Freedom. Do I have this? I don't have even the Elixir of Freedom here. But yes, the Elixir of Freedom will slightly change, I think, too. I've seen that one. Give you clan easy access to buffs since potions on stack. Yeah, but if you take the Elixir of Freedom with these two, I think if you take another elixir with these elixirs will cancel the effect from the freedom. I want to. I think I've tested that one out, but good to know that. Yep. So anyway, let me see. I'm gonna craft a few of these. Do I have? Yep. So I'm gonna craft 4 of these per hour. I'm gonna have 4. Was wondering why I don't have the elixir of freedom here, but that's okay. Don't need this one. I mean, going with the bow and such and could be okay, but and I'm not really into the accuracy thing anyway. I don't have more aloe. I don't think I have more aloe upstairs and I have to grab more. No, I've played before. I've played long ago. Last time I was in a PvP server. I think it was last year. But pretty much on community. I don't go to officials. I went like very few times and it wasn't enough for me to see that I don't want to be there, but small amount of time. But I feel like this game is not good enough for PvP. But thank you for asking, nonetheless. Enough upstairs, even though I may have, but let me just put my headset back. can hear combat music. Mashagai horror. They are killing lions. I could grab their skins, but I have a bunch of tools. If I want to grab more, I can come here easily. I think I have a way really closer to my place, but we need some more. There's plenty around. Insects here far away from my place is that they are very noisy. They make such a really terrible noise. It's a stronger one. I mean, I could bring with me some crafting stations too. It's getting kind of laggy when I'm staying a little away from my base, but inside there it just doesn't get laggy. It's not that bad. This honey. This is a good one, but then it quickly heals you until a certain point, and then it doesn't heal you more, so that's why I keep going with this. I could go with this too, but screw this. 24, right. I mean, I could take this with me, but... So while this is making, I can really go get some berries at the kitchen. and go to the pantry. I need bark here. I forgot I need the bark. I've plenty in the storage room. I think I could go easily through here. I still have a jaguar cup here, really? Okay. If you place baby animals inside of your preservation boxes, they won't be decaying. Yeah, anything that has decay timer, anything living beings, okay? You can place in the boxes. As long as it has eyes inside. No problem. It's kind of funny. What am I thinking about? Good question. I'm thinking about going to the Exile Lands right now. I'm wondering if I'll have enough things, if I'll be forgetting something behind. I hope not. Guess I could need some more, maybe. A mess here. So let's organize this upstairs and then... Yeah, probably I'll take more of these healing items because I know what's gonna happen there in the dungeons. It's just they are not as easy for me as the vaults are. Not that great of a player. Anyway. So... things are such a mess here. Just gonna... did I really do this by accident? I can't believe this. I removed the shrine to Mitra. I really did this? And I cannot place it back. I can. I accidentally removed the shrine. That's so stupid. Great. Now I need more bricks for the shrine. Well, let's be careful with this now. I'm gonna put these like here. Not close to these walls because I need to something on the walls before placing the shrines in there. I need some sort of surface, you know, before. These are, I think these are from the Emberlight mod or something. They just replaced the base game altars, so, and then I resize them with a PP mod, so they don't occupy that much space. And with the same mod, I can place them all together because they don't like to be so close to each other. But it is a trick, you see. So now I have to make the meteor shrine again. So annoying. Okay. I like to have everything on the way. Yeah, maybe I'll just really place things here now. Exceptionally. Then I have to move this again. Whatever. Just things scattered around mess me up a lot. Can you have my Eldarium? If you pay me, yes. It's expensive. No, I can give you away. I can give it away. Yes. You are watching the stream, so yes. Your time is already available. Hey Oroshimi. Yes, I'm actually making myself ready for it. I mean, I'm already level 60, so pretty much I'm half ready. I'm about to get ready to go back to the Exile lands, do a few things, and then I should be ready soon. Yeah, pretty much. The reason why I came back today to the stream was really because tomorrow is day 1, so it's really around the corner. But not sure at which time of the day tomorrow it will be out, so I'm almost sure it won't be in the morning time for me because of the time zones. But at least it was on Thursday as I expected. Yep. So let's check what we have in here. Yeah, should leave a few things behind now. I have so many things here which are used to craft things from here, but let's put this back where it belongs to before leaving this place. And then let me check, by the way, enough aloe. No, one aloe. It's, well, a shame. Do have to grab more for sure. That's better. Yes, I had many seats there in the artisan's bench, artisan table, because I've crafted a bunch of plants the other day so I could add to my art the back side of the base. Okay, they can go here now. What else? And I'll probably be getting a few things from the Exile Lands so I can add to this collection here. I may want to get a few of these things, however, I believe that in some of these things that I have here, I'm not able to add these coatings. There are some, of course, some enemies, undead enemies where I'll be going to that require this. Also, I'm gonna take with me a bunch of coins because maybe I'll pass through the jungle today. They're in the Exile Lands. I wanna go to the Buccaneers Bay to buy a few things to the traders, even though here I can also go up north to the Cursed Citadel, to the tower, and also to this area here, to the I forgot the name, to the camp of the castaways, exactly, where I do have to buy a few things from the traders, also pets and such. But there at the Buccaneers Bay down in the Exile Lands, I also can purchase more things. I have a bunch of coins, so I want to spend some money there today too, if I go there on time, of course. Otherwise, next stream I can do a few things too. So, as you can see, a bunch of coins, so you can see why I'm not using this. Also, I'm gonna take these pearls. I don't see here a place where I can spend these pearls on. I don't think in the camp of the castaways I've seen anyone asking for pearls, but back in the Exile Lands I think I can. Yeah, big spender. I don't know, but yeah, let's take these with me. Maybe take these, I can farm more keys anyway. Why I'm taking this? Because if I can come across with one of the special events tomorrow, or another day that I'm able to come back here, and the patch is out, if I come across with the Portal to Yoggoth events, I'm able to get more schematics fragments other than from the Maelstrom enemies, from Sipta, or yeah, from eventually summoning enemies from the pools of the Grey Ones. So yeah, she's really cool because I don't need anything from here when it comes to gear yet. If I need, I'll just come back to this map. Right, I need more alloy. Then still need to put things back where they belong to here. Not done sorting out. Okay. My elephant doesn't shut up. And this is still a bit far. Still there complaining all the time. By the way, I need obsidian. Need to take this. This is legendary. I'm gonna take some Meldaria with me, exactly. And how about my layered silk? Okay. The more I repair this, the more it will break. So eventually I'll have to craft more. These are just light gear pieces. Maybe wanna take these with me. I'll take this layered silk with me for now. Dragon bone. Okay, I'll take dragon bone. Not sure what else. Maybe leather. Iron and leather. Yep. Okay. I'll take these two. I can select this for now. I'm using a mix of light and a medium armor because heavy armor. I want chocolate cake. Why do you ask me? Actually, I've baked one very recently. I can't eat all the time, but thank you. How do you know? Alright, so now silver bar. I can take, can keep this one here. So much stuff. Takes a while to get things organized, but it is worth the effort, I guess. This horse making strange noises. I should have done this in the background. I'm so sorry. We have one fragment of power, yeah. May need this, but in a smaller amount. Let me just put this back here. Okay. And I need more of this for sure later. Another time, really. And yeah. And of course need more food. Also for my trolls back in the exile lands. By the way, put on the followers, like in pets and trolls. Instead of giving them attributes buffs, they will just work towards the healing process. So they regeneration, no matter what foods that you give to them, as long as they like the foods listed on their inventory interface, they will just help them regenerating faster. That's all. That's one of the things that is going to change too. Okay, dried berries. Hey there, welcome to my stream. So, should be almost ready to go out back to the Exile lands very soon. And of course I'm gonna give my followers gruel, best food ever. I'm gonna cook that gruel back when I reach to that map. I'm just gonna make sure I have them. Why I don't have the campfire here? Very strange. I thought I had the campfire above the improved stove a while ago. This also works as a staff. Yeah, I really thought I had a campfire above this stove before. So I'm holding one. I can make then the gruel there. I just need the ingredients. Yeah, I need the seeds and the fiber, so let's get it. Let's get those things, I mean, in a while. So I need more all the way. Need more healing items. Of these potions that I already own. And of course I need potion of bestial memory. Resources for that one. I just need one anyway. I'm gonna take off the helmet for a bit now. Items needed for when the patch 3.0 is out for the sorcery things. I do have probably enough brimstone, and I have a bunch of the yucky things like the blood that you need to craft the ritual stuff. I do have plenty of those from my trips to the map. It made me cripple. That sucks. I didn't defend myself anyway. Yeah, I do have to reset my attributes soon. It took a bit of my health and I don't have the passive health regeneration, so I can drink from this healing water skin, so. I'll work that out very soon. And tomorrow the attributes will be reset because of the new thing. 8 Jill. Is there a way I can update my single player world when the update comes out? I think it will be automatically updated once it comes out. Because if you have... if your game updates in whatever platform you are playing, if the game gets the update force, the platform forces the update, for example, if you have the game on Steam, Steam will start updating once the update comes out. It forces the game to update before you start playing, before you launch the game. And then once you come back to your single player, you are already playing with a new update. At least it's been like that with the other patches. To wipe your current session. Of course, I advise you to do backups of your current game, but nonetheless, once the update is out, you just join your session, your current session, and you should be really playing with the current update, not with the old version anyway. Little shellback baby, yeah, I will leave it alone. I guess now I will have enough potions for a while. Let's wait a little bit. And then tomorrow I will have more items. These are from the Beyond Decor mod. I will have more items so I can finally decorate properly this room. Never have enough potions. Fall damage always gets me. I know, right? This base almost killed me a few times. Yes, and unfortunately the developers are going to remove this great perk. If I remember, I think they are going to remove the cat-like perk. I usually always go with this one because of the fall damage. I mean, you're gonna have that spell, which is the slow fall spell. You can then drop from a high place and then suffer no fall damage, but if you're involved in a falling accident, there's no way you can summon that spell on time. So, yeah. It's very handy. Right, and here it is. I have enough. Okay, attributes reset. I should have taken only this once I reach my storage room. Now I'm fully encumbered. I had the encumbrous last perk, which will allow me to run and dodge while fully encumbered, so not anymore. We'll get there very soon. The elevator tricked me. I don't want to climb up. Okay, that worked. Yes, it is a bit tough, I can tell. The spell will be handy for sure in bringing and the bridging one. Yes, it depends of where you are at, but yes, to avoid climbing things, if you place properly the bridge, that's gonna be okay. Let me just get rid of the chatbot, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a couple of the spells. Kinda annoying to be sometimes very corrupted all the time, but some of them can be handy, like the one that you can call resources for you to avoid getting explosive stuff to break the star metal meteors. That's gonna be cool. Others are a bit concerning, but nonetheless it's a fun addiction, like a side help for a few things. But other than that, I think maybe, you know, corrupting your perks in a certain way can be useful, but other than that, I like the fact that it's pretty optional. You don't have to go for it if you don't want to, so it's like very like a side thing. The game in the end will be like pretty much the same thing in a certain way, but it's good that they will keep patching the game, which is cool. And we'll be having a few more items to play with. The attributes revamp, and the fact that maybe a little more balance, and that we can customize our character and our followers a little more in terms of their attributes, gonna be cool in a certain way too. As long as they can balance things a little more, that's gonna be important, I think. Yeah, but it passes the bubbles really. You know, when I've done the video about the lightning storm, I was really concerned about how easy you can take down tier 3 pieces. Like it's as easy as tier 1, because it goes through things, you know, lightning bolts goes through, you know, but it's very concerning already. I did not test, I forgot to test with the avatar protection. So they do have to make some adjustments to that, because you cannot build in every single cave that the game has or ruin, because especially here in Sipta, you know, you have more protection, natural protection there in the Exiles than here. But if you are playing in a midly populated server, then those spots will be taken easily. So I don't know. And in a certain at a certain point of your gameplay, that spell is easy to perform, no matter how physically weak you are. So it's like I don't know. Thank you for telling me. I did not know about it. So it's craziness how it can be base can be taken more easily in comparison with avatars, because avatars take a longer process to get made in a certain way. Once you craft most of the tomes, you can unlock that spell. I mean, if they just a few things, it can be harder to perform, but still not as underwhelming as some people may think it is. So I hope they just a few things on that. It's craziness. Okay, so I'm very encumbered. Just need to gather a few more things to take to the Exiles, and then I'll be transforming my character very soon. So I'm encumbered because of this. I remember that I do have 2 fighters back there, I think in the southern area of the Exiles. Okay, so a bunch of silver coins. I do have to grab more of these seeds. I may keep with me the... not this, but this plant fiber. maybe 500, maybe a little more. Okay. And maybe if I remember you slightly, you've been in a few streams before here. I think so. Are you on Twitter too, right? From you've been liking some of my posts from some of my Conan Exiles screenshots. I think if you have the same screen avatar, I think, with an Asian name, aren't you? You started Conan last 2 weeks and there is this big update. Yeah, right timing, I guess. I'm gonna travel to the Exile lands, even though I still have a bunch of things to do here in Sipta. But I'm getting stuff ready also. Not only I'm on my way to finish my journey in some weeks here, my long gameplay journey that I've been for months here. Even though I still have to finish furnishing my castle, of course. But since the new update is tomorrow, I want to get a few things done in both maps. Overall, still need to collect a few more things. But yes, I decided to go for into action today. A bit more, but I'm getting ready to bring a few things with me because I need to be prepared and go to see a few traders back in the base game map anyway. And I need a shelter there, maybe an outpost. If I didn't dismantle mine in there. But I have a few pieces here. I don't think I should bring this, whatever. I need doorway. I mean, that's okay though. There's no doorway. How much for a doorway? 2, 8. Which goals do I have left on this map? Well, besides of having to finish what I do have in here and having to also make a special place for all my pets outside on the shore, I still do have to go, even though I've been into most, if not all of the points or main points of interest. I still have to explore a few of the areas for certain bosses and have to gather more specialist trolls for the remaining crafting stations. Yes, I still want to go for a few more runs in the map and go into spend some coins into a few traders. So I feel like I did not do all of the things. I've done most of the things, but I want to go for a few more runs here and there. Summon a few more Lich Shrine surges, even though I've done a few. And then I should be pretty much done. I've gone into the vaults a few times, may hop on into a few of them a few more times for more Eldarium, but just I've done all the things overall in there. I want to go to a couple more places, even though, as you can see, I've cleared part of the map already. But then, yes, it's pretty much most of the things, but yeah, I want to go for a few more runs through the map, but yeah. And then just feel that I've done what I had to do in here, that's all. And yeah, but on the I want to go for a couple dungeons back in the Exile lands, and just overall I want to bring a few more things back home here. That's all I want to say, to tell for now. And study up on some videos, but also don't forget to use Google. Yeah, well, I've been testing the patch even before it turned to public, and done a few videos, so yeah. Some of the spells are, yeah. It is, yes. You see... I see I wanna sleep. What do you mean? Strange. It's good to know you are 19 spells for sure. Yeah. Going to testing that more out, but I hope someone manages to just make many more layers into their base that is not protected with rocks and the map elements, and see how many bolts from the lightning storm it takes until it gets properly destroyed. But still, it's a bit concerning. I don't know if the developers will make some adjustments into that spell, or it is really intended to be that way. But yes, we'll see how it goes, really. The big stress test is going to be after it's fully implemented into the game. What the developers were thinking on, but let's see how it goes, really. Here, then I'll be done with this soon, finally. I've grabbed what I needed from here, I'm hoping. Maybe... okay, I need glowing goop for my stick. And a few bones. I'll just bring this. Do I have enough dragon bones? I'll just bring these now. I have enough for Eldarium. See, I may have a bunch of brimstone for the new patch for now, and then I'll get more. It's easy to get. Anyway, for me, do I have right? I need to check if my followers outside, not the followers, the others, maybe some of them, one of them has my set truncheon. Okay. I need a few kits to fix things. Alright, if I ever need to come back here for something, for some reason, I will. This horse will stay here. I cannot bring you with me. I could have get a foal on me. Yep. Maybe we should grab a foal from this area. It's easy to get foals. And then I can bring it with me to the Exiles, because for me it's easier to get foals here in comparison. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Give me a moment. I have to drop all of these somewhere. Where is the... Hang on. I just put these outside. Hola. The struggle with be having to wait for the updates on almost 80 mods you're using. Mods will be the problem right now, indeed. For a bit, if they will start to bring me a few issues from now on for a little while. At least maybe one or two of them tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna do something. And I will keep this here. And quickly we'll... Right, that was close. So I have a zoo outside. I cannot bring any of these followers with me to the Exile Lands because I already placed them on the ground, okay? No humans or no pets. Anything that I have on my inventory will pass to the Exile Lands, alright? Anything will stay here because I will say this progress will be saved, of course. However, if I raise that foal that I will grab with me, will keep with me, and keep it on my inventory without placing it, I can transfer it to the Exile Lands. I will eventually bring with me this Silent Legion, a saddle that my horse here is using. Okay, it's gonna be easier for me to travel through places there. I didn't bring it with me last time. I didn't bring any foal, any horse, but I will bring this time for sure. If I want to switch between mods, you have to close and manually select mods. Game launcher. Something I will have to remove them and wait for them to be up to date with this patch, so a few things will be probably disappearing. That's the issue of using mods. So probably I should totally go vanilla inside of the base and such. Where am I going to? Today, it's not usual though. I'm starting to have a few things there in my place, so that's concerning too. Okay. This portal is from PP Mod. You can use it to teleport. I've placed this here to help someone, to give a small guide to someone else, but I don't use it. Any can just discard it. I'm like, there's something there. Hello. Thank you. Iron plates can be placed in the center of the chest. So put one chest on top of another. Seven chests correspond to 315 slots. Good piece of info, thank you. Yeah, chests can really stack. It's really a space saver. I think I have to go a little up north. Actually, I will come across very soon with falls. I knew all the locations for the pets. Eventually, some of them do not respawn or tend not to, but usually falls do. I come across with them when I'm not looking for them, but they will show up. Map that I have. I'm really back here. No comment. I just remembered that. Let me see, this Lich Shrine is this one, okay. Summoning Lich Shrines from here and usually finding a full or two. Okay, I could grab this. So I just need one. trying to go around. Raise this full. I think I can just simply put plant fiber on the... I need the stables. I only have the animal pen. I've destroyed the stables. I think I can easily make another. Or fixing this glowing stick, the torch, okay. And then I will copy my character, travel to the Exiles. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. Okay. Portugal. And then I'll be back soon. Now in the Exiles, I'm gonna go probably first for the jungle. We'll go to the Buccaneers Bay. I will have to make an outpost. I will probably be arriving to the very western side of the map. Maybe that's where I logged out last time I was in the Exile Lands. May have a small thing in there with my 2 fighters, if I remember. It's been a while since last time I was in there anyway. So I have, yeah, the stables. Let me see. You have a lot of stuff. I didn't expect. So let me see. Any carpenter's bench? Okay, I need to go to the carpenter's bench. Interesting. Let's go there. I should have taken the horse with me. It's carrying a lot of stuff. Maybe I do need shape dude. Yep. No. I told you Portugal. Okay, and let's just use this elevator. I have to go up once and then down a bit so I can reach the storage room again. I know. I'm going through the wrong place. The hell. Well, let's go through this one. Yeah, the foal should be weighing about 50 kilograms. One of the things. Doesn't matter because I'm very encumbered anyway. And downstairs Could have been easier through here too. Sorry. Still here. It's not supposed. I told you I'm from Portugal. I don't know how many questions, but yes. I don't know if I'm speaking too far from the microphone. I apologize. I do have to do something. I forgot why I'm actually being so tired so fast is because I forgot to work my attributes. And then tomorrow I do, or tomorrow or the next day, whenever I'm able to be back here, I do have to do my attributes again because developers will be resetting. Well, when the patch is here, these will be reset again, so. And this will be much cheaper, but because of the new things. Okay. I'm gonna do my usual build. I wasn't supposed to do the extra 2 points here, but I like to reach the Fierce Vitality perk, which from tomorrow after the patch is gonna be in the first place. I really like this perk because of the passive health regeneration. What's wrong? Yeah, I may go with this since I just spent 2 by accident. Oh well. Go with this, so. Ah damn, I just I cannot reach another one, but that's okay. I kinda messed up a bit in here. I put a few points on the survival, so I do have to worry about keep eating, and that's very annoying, but okay. I'll eat very soon, even though we have some interesting looking foods here. I love croissants. It's kinda some of my favorite things, as long as they are good, but maybe another time. What am I doing here? I need to go to the carpentry. The recipe for the stables. No way. Bricks? Really? Just these twine bricks in shape, dude. Holy cow. I'm just gonna run. Good sheep, and I brought so many things there. I completely forgot. I can barely afford to go to another district of my country. I cannot plan to move to another one. I mean, I wish, but I cannot. Why that question? Why are you asking me so many questions? But also, why the question to... Why did you ask me to... if I'm planning to move to another country? So... kind of strange. No, I'm not planning. Cannot plan that. Would be very expensive to even move out to another home, which I wished, but I cannot. So we have shape tools down there. It's bricks and twine. Yeah, I may bring some twine actually with me to the Exiles. We never know when this thing is needed for something, isn't it? Where is the elevator? I keep losing the elevator. Ah, yeah. My complex buildings. I couldn't be an architect. Someone who'll be mad at me all the time. My brain is very complex. Or complicated, let's say. Ah, no, no problem, no problem, sorry. May have... I may sound a bit aggressive sometimes, don't get me wrong though. But no, partially I'm not planning, it's just I'm very limited on that. I mean, it's actually... No, I've crafted this. What the hell am I doing? It was this small animal stall. That's from the Emberlight stables, but at least I have enough. Look at this, it's so super cheap. It's impressive. This is cheaper than crafting an actual crafting station, but it's bigger than a crafting station. Funcom, this makes no sense. I mean, we give less use to stables than to a crafting station, which makes sense. Still... I can bring the Void Forge Bull with me. I think it's on Candyman. One of my archers. Okay. Let's leave this here. I'll just bring this with me. Not upstairs, I can just drop... no. The things outside are the ones that I must bring with me. Let's just drop this here. I mean, I could use some stones for whatever reason, so... I can grab stones in the Exiles. I have some... Can I put stables here? Alright, let's go outside. And pretty much from playing games and making videos through the years, really, too. And what I didn't know or wasn't sure how to actually research, so I could try to get used to it. Eventually, in some jobs, I really needed it, so I tried to just get better at it. I still make a lot of mistakes, though, but... Yeah, some jobs really required, but at that point, I already was comfortable enough to use it, so... think it's kind of useful nowadays. I think this one will accept plant fiber. Yep. There you go, horse. Not gonna edit any special skins. Free aloe. May have one or another left here on my base. Yeah. You can have it. Right, so I'm not gonna place it on the ground so I'm able to get it with me to the Exile lands. And let's grab this. Take all of these with me on my trip back to the good old map. So I'm gonna undress my my followers here just for a while until I come back from the old map, because I need this for the other followers that I have there, other fighters. Okay, by the way, may need something else for them. So I have these things that they were wearing. Ghoulish club. Okay, this will do. This bow I can use it every now and then. I need arrows, of course. This great axe. Also, I can give them the fang daggers. I may have other weapons at this point. Do I have to go back? Holy cow. Back there. I hope I have some Huntress arrows. That was ridiculous, but yeah, from me. Let me see. Something from the Emberlight mod. Legendary. Poison and then can cripple. It's kind of cool, actually. Health damage 93, 0 pen. I could put something in this one though. 51 can cripple. Look how that one is pretty good, actually. It doesn't deal any negative effects, though I could put something on this one, but it's great. Nonetheless, can cripple El's Drinker. It's kinda cool too. We have this beast. I gave this one to my archer. It's pretty good too. So one of my followers can have this one. And I was thinking I could give this Fang Daggers to another one, because this can poison and bleed. Lower health damage, but can be an option. So I think, yeah, one of each, yeah. Probably I can just discard the others, but so many options. Let's go and get some arrows, shall we? And then I'm gonna finally... Hey Pretty, good to see you here. It's without the age, but call me about Jester, okay? Welcome back. Still more hours. Yeah, it's only tomorrow, but I have no idea at which time. Probably should be like around 4 AM time zone, I guess. But I'm not sure. But maybe. When playing Contest Live. Have you been enjoying the things that you've seen there? it's kind of tough to make this question. Serpent, ivory arrow. I'm about to go to the Exile lands for a bit. Maybe get a bit of corruption. I don't have any corruption cleansers or corruption makers. I have to work on that. I do have to check the stuff. But I can unlock back in the Exile lands every single specialist cooking. I know. I still remember where a few of them are. From the videos I've made before, but Huntress arrows, they're cool. Wait, they don't weight that much, but I don't have many too. I mean, they are... How damage? These are not arrows. I mean, I'm not gonna use a lot. Yeah. Gonna use them occasionally, you know? But still, just not too many. I mean, after this, I don't usually craft arrows. I mean, unless I'm in the early game. So I have plenty of this here because of that. So it's like maybe the best ones that I have here after these are the ivory and the serpent man. Okay, and I can take these ones and keep them on the chests. How many chests do I have, by the way? I have 9. Okay, enough. Right. Yeah, I should bring with me something, far water, because if I end in the snow, I'm gonna suffer. Yep. Do I have any proper gear, by the way? You have mixed feelings. Will any... I don't have a warrior mutator mod enabled, no. Not thinking about getting more mods. I'm already starting to regret about having a couple of mods already, but no, I don't have that one enabled. I had it before in the past, but not now. Even if servers still running have their data purge and reset. There will no be wipes or data purge. The only things that will be reset automatically after the patch will be the attributes and the key bindings. Okay, the key bindings will be reset because of the adjustments that will be done to them because of the patch, and the attributes, nothing else automatically. You have mixed feelings with the magic part. Corruption makes it hard, but magic is lucrative. Well, kinda yes. It's alternative, but it is something that you can just opt to not use if you don't want to. But if you want to use, you have to pay for it with the corruption part. Of course, it makes you weaker, because sorcery is evil. Without spoiling some of the stuff, it's not pleasant to keep doing. Yeah. You're out to use magic and seeing all the new options was really fun. I believe so. All the mods will need to be updated. I won't say all, but at least many will do. It depends of the mods, I believe. Like some of the mods, like not intrusive mods that don't touch on things that the patch will touch. I don't think some have to, but as I said, I'm not really a modder, so I'm not sure if all of them have to, but many will have, which is a lot of work, but many do have to, since the dev kit was also or is also going to be updated, so, or was updated. So yeah. So I'm concerned if I do have to disable a few mods that I have installed right now. Let me see, light armor. I'm just checking for the temperatures right now. I don't remember if anything about the temperatures was changed on the armor pieces, but I don't think so. Just the other properties anyway. By the way, do have think this. Let me just check something. Sandstorm mask. Yeah. I'm gonna take this just in case I come across with sandstorms or gas. Not meaning that I'm gonna come across with it today, but just in case. Okay, better be prevented than regret about it anyway. So, bindings will be reset. Oh, you yeah, I just have to switch like a couple of things, so like 2 or 3 things, but I believe that for other people that's a bit of a pain. You were thinking about getting Age of Calamities. Yeah. Yeah, you better wait a bit. Get some quality of life. Teleportation of that. One bed of mattress. The 4 points of rebirth. I don't use it currently, no. I'm checking for this. I mean, I may not hop on the snow today. As I said, I'm gonna go to the jungle first anyway. But we'll see. Once I check one by one the changes on each armor set, I will probably remember better about which thing does what. Anyway, let's get some drinks and then I should be good to go. I do have materials to fix things. Do I have Eldarium? Yeah, more than enough. No, it's not over. It's worse than in a big part of Europe. Kind of a funny question. It's bad still. Okay. I think that teleportation. I don't get what is that teleportation. So we have a few drinks here. So fair water is much more important to use in the Exiles than here. It's heavy. I'm gonna get like 10. Okay, let's go to the Exiles finally. After a couple of hours here, sorry. So I'm gonna copy my character. now I have to choose to play in the Exiles. So everything that I have here will stay here. I'm gonna replace my character back in Exiles. Last time I was there. Continue. Play single player. Select the Exiles. Making any build guides. I already made like about 10 videos on the patch 3.0 a while ago. Showcased like the new changes. Not sure about what guides are. I cannot tell about anything when it comes to my plans, because I'm crossing through a very hard time in my life right now, and since I've become irrelevant a bit to the community and Funcom itself, I don't get like a lot of views anymore, and the fact that I have already a few things on the way, so a lot of work to do around here, and it's been hard, you know, and I'm getting literally burned out with this game, and I have a few things to do. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next, but I do have to do some sort of presentation, like promoting the game a bit on the video already. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next about it, so I'm not sure when it comes to the building guides. I've already talked about the new building things and new features that come out with the patch 3.0. So good skill builds and attributes. Not so hard to use magic regular. I mean, you don't have to use magic to build. You don't have to use the magic thing to build your base. So anyway, I do have to go for a very small break, like 5 minutes or so. I do have purchase here, so I left this. It's just a very small outpost. This is ready for the best food ever for the trolls. So I was actually leveling these guys up. Okay, very cool. Okay, Rumbra is like level 10 and level 9. I was wondering, I think I don't remember if I actually brought these ones. I think I've brought these ones from Sepper Marrow the other day, and I didn't bring these, or did I bring these ones from my base? Maybe. I don't remember at all. So as you can see, I've done a few things here before. I have this stuff here because this map I've used before to record a few videos for like Exiles Extreme mod showcase, like way back. So, but I don't have like pretty much anything done other than just coming here twice or something, because I went in this long journey to the named city, spent way over 40 or 50 fragments of power in the archives to just unlock more recipes. Okay, because I needed things for my base, and yeah, and I went to the Seppermere to grab a few things and trolls, something from there. No idea what is this about, these markers. So yeah, so today I'm here, stream base. Okay, it's just an outpost. Probably I will dismantle it. I went to the dregs before, not going there so fast, and I forgot glowing goop, but I will grab glowing goop eventually. So if I have the time today, I will cross this area. Fortunately, I have a horse finally here, and I will be going today to the Buccaneer Bay, Flotsam, where I'll be going to. I'll be getting. I forgot the Wheel of Pain. Okay. Now I'll be making one eventually. I will talk to a few traders. I want a few new things from here too. Okay. And then if I have to hop back on into my base in the Isle of Sipta, I will. And then see if I can hop on into a few places from here. See things that I don't see in Sipta. Okay. So I'll be right back. Need to stretch my legs, bathroom, and check something in the kitchen, but I'll be back as soon as possible, okay? Just really 5 minutes, no more than that, okay? And then I'll be dropping a few things. I'm very encumbered. Maybe I can just yeah, hang on. RC, go here. Okay, just take care of you. Yeah, where's the... I'll be mad if I forget something. Which is usual for me. Not surprised. Yeah, we should take care of this very soon. And yeah, equip you all. I'm not sure what should give you, but you can go with this stuff. I don't know. And these two. We'll see them. And oh, I thought I was actually equipping this one. It's okay though. You could go with this, or the daggers, for example. These will make bleed. And also cool. Poison and bleed. It's just best of both worlds. Too craziness. Can they opt for both? I don't think so. Let's have... Okay, we'll see. And I'm still very encumbered, so this is a problem, but I can just settle myself then somewhere. I didn't bring a stupid bedroll with me. Ridiculous, I know. So I do have to put a bedroll somewhere. I have to make rules. So I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I ate before doing the stream. I'm not hungry at all. Why are you telling me that I'm hungry? I'm not hungry. When I say I'm going for a break, that doesn't mean that I do have to eat. They have a bunch of health points. Yeah, they need a lot if I'm planning to go for the dungeons. Here on Exiles, it's just not the same thing as the vaults in the Allow Seat. They are ridiculous. Some of them are actually easy, but yeah. From tomorrow, they will be nerfed, don't forget about it, and then you don't say the same about them. Trust me. Okay, so see you in just a bit, okay? Be right. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My legs were already hurting a bit for being here without a tiny break. And yes, I'm very encumbered, so let me see. This is not a good place to keep having an outpost. I mean, it is a good place to have an outpost just in case I want to come back to the unnamed city. Even though I don't have anything to do in the unnamed city unless I want to be very, how can I say, corrupted? A bit corrupted, because that's gonna be interesting from now on. Thank you so much for the welcome back. But not today, okay? Let me see. I do have to bring things with in my mounts. Let's see. Yeah. Why the hell did I bring this anyway? Okay. Yeah, the chests aren't helping. I think I can add, with the Emberlight mod, I can add to them more planes if I want to. I didn't need really to add this. Their skull here. Kinda dumb right now. Yeah, so many coins. This is making me heavy. Static. Hang on. That is their skull here. What do you got? One moment. I'm sorry. I hope. Hang on. Let's see if this fixed. I'm sorry. I hope. Hang on. Okay, is it better while I like this? No, no, no. Sometimes I have issues on with the streaming service or with the microphone, and I do have to unplug it and plug it back in. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I do have to hear myself to realize that there is this problem. Thank you again. Thank you for your help. It's very irritating, I know, but it can happen. It can happen. It happened before on my streams. I don't know why, but it is occasional. I'm not sure if it's from the microphone, however, but it can happen with other software too. But thank you again. There's some technical issues here. So this is pretty nice. I don't know why I brought the radiant gem either, but that's not heavy at all. So if I go around with this and the horse, then the horse will walk instead of running. So I may have to leave something behind. It's kind of stupid, but yeah. Give me a moment. Bad. Yeah, of course. Bevel. I need a bevel. And for the bevel I need branches. I have all the other things. There should be a few branches around. Why didn't I bring branches? That's so stupid. Okay, let's do something. Oh, I do have to leave something behind. I shouldn't have brought this. Why did I do this to me? Hang on, I'm gonna... Let's do something, really. I'm gonna leave stuff on the outpost. Materials, no. Alright, I don't need to bring with me there all of these. Many things, I mean. Don't need fire water. I have plenty of wine, I know. All of this coal, yeah, many seeds. I'm gonna do some gruel, not with all of these. So... Still have something left here. No. Sorry. Why would you want me to be a VTuber? What? Okay, and I don't know why I took their things out of their... Take this back. Where's the shield again? Okay, here. I'm just gonna use one thing, but anyway. Right, I do have to get some glue and goop. I mean, I can always come back to the velocity, but yeah. Why is the last day for Conan? What do you mean? Okay. Any breathing potions, whatever. Plus this chest, I want to make another outpost, but we'll see. Then I have plenty of this here. Can keep 2 of these. Since I'm gonna travel from here to there, I'm not gonna need this mask. So I can keep the mask here. It's pretty much, it works as a sandstorm mask, so not gonna be around the desert at this point. Today we played Conan last time. Talk by ourselves. I'm not gonna end with Conan yet, even though I feel a bit worn out, but this is not my last day of Conan. Sounds terrifying. We're talking about as if it was the death of Conan Exiles. It's pretty scary. Scaring. You see, it's 318%. I'm gonna bring all of these, right, to trade with at Flotsam at the Buccaneers Bay. Don't need all of these. It's kinda lasts for like 4 hours in total. 2. Oh, the old Conan. Well, pretty much, but A warlord. Well, it depends. It depends of the mods. I believe it's more like the mods that really touch on things that the patch 3.0 will touch. So let's see, I have about 4 mods. The Better Trolls mod, the PP user and server management mod, the Ember Light, and the Beyond Decor. So it's like the mods that do have the armor pieces and the ones that touch on the attributes really. Yeah, some of them really require to be updated, so give some weeks and feels like it will be finally complete. It's an experience. Yeah, sort of. And then after I'm actually curious, after the Age of Sorcery, which kind of age they will bring after that in a few months. I don't know. But you know, I feel like I'm overplaying this game sometimes. I do have to come back with other games and implement more variety into my channel as it used to be before. To mix with these games still, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep the purified here water because I'm gonna be in the jungle. There's some water too there, so less is more. It is much. Just gonna. That's okay. Still took some amount of things from me, but guess I don't need these many chests. Very heavy. What do I need this? Well, I'm most not encumbered, so that's a good thing. I can grab wood in the middle of the way, so yeah. Pearls are heavy. And still, holy crap, still leave something behind. But what? Maybe Outlaws. Oh, I missed that game. Is it better now? I stopped playing that game, which I really enjoyed, but I stopped playing when I had trouble with my bases, with my buildings. I had a lot of trouble with it because of some bugs. With the bugs with the bases, so it was game breaking, and I had to stop playing on the server and kind of gave it some time. I've played a version of the Warhammer, but it was not the... I've played a bit, but not very interested in it. However, heard it's cool. But I'm more interested in coming back and to the games that I have on my Steam. I have like about 600, and I'm struggling to reinstall some games because of the little space I have on the drive right now. I have to uninstall the test live version of Conan so I can install more. Yeah, single player is really cool, nonetheless. As long as there are enough elements. I used to like to play to kill the outlaws there. As long as it's still playable, then cool. I do have the bearer pack here. And then I can always... Ah, okay, cool. That works for me. I can always drink an encumbrous elixir eventually. I have to grab some sticks, some... hang on. Branches, okay. And now finally I can make the... bedroll. Now this is such a mess. That works. And then if I pass through a camp, I didn't bring iron bars, yep. I didn't bring iron bars. I'm an idiot. Okay, anyway. So I'm gonna ignore capturing trolls. But I will still... think I'm probably gonna rush. And then I'm gonna really go to Flotsam, actually. I can pass through Buccaneers by... I wanna capture a cook from here, which is an Easter egg. But once I reach here to Flotsam, I'll probably wanna jump back to the Yellowstone. No, I wanna actually get iron. Maybe I could just have brought iron with me. I feel dumb right now. But anyway, so without spending more time, so Umbrella Slayer is level 10. I wanna reach level 10 with Kunar. And let's follow. Okay. So let's go. Maybe... or can be through here, really. I'll pass through this place. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to the jungle. Since I go to the jungle, I could even choose to go to the dungeon sometime there. So I do have to go through the dungeons anyway. Hey! These are the sewers for the dregs. I'm not gonna go back to the dregs. It's like the easiest dungeon ever, and I went there before in my stream. So this dungeon is done. Okay, it's finished. I've played it for like 300 hours. I missed the game. I wanted to go back to the game. I've played PvP in there. I eventually met a small clan in there. I've made I think I have someone still on the friends list. It was really funny. But eventually found also some toxic people there. The game was... I've played the game since the beginning. It was so badly optimized. I've played when the loading times were horrible. But still had a good time in there, even with the ups and downs. And I'm hoping the game was still being worked on, but I don't know. You don't need followers to go there. They made the boss from there easier. I don't want to spoil you. I don't want to spoil the surprise for you there. So, but yeah, you can go there like with the medium armor, pretty, to this dungeon. Don't wanna grab anything more. I'm very encumbered. Yeah, I think like the dregs is like the lowest level dungeon, let's say. Like it has some sort of riddle in there, like an easy puzzle. You can unlock the dredger fit in there. Unfortunately, you cannot unlock it in Sipta, so that's why I went here on purpose the other time. Wrong door. Am I afraid of dungeon master? What? No, I'm not afraid of the dungeon. I was just on that dungeon the other day. The pretty easy one, but I don't have anything else to do in that dungeon because I was there before. So I've unlocked all the feats from there. I've killed the abysmal remnant, the boss. So there's nothing else for me to do in there. I was there, so I've beaten that dungeon. So I'm going now to the jungle. Yeah, pretty. Sure, like level 30 or you can go there easily, like 20 even. But bring bow and arrows, okay? Bring arrows with you, Pretty, if you want to go there, because you're gonna need them. The arrows, if you want to go there, and bring torches, because it's kind of dark in there. Yeah, you wanna go there alone, exactly. Good tip, Warlord. And welcome back to my stream, by the way. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Patty. And even here, today I'm lagging a bit and it's not usual. It must be because of because I'm streaming, but it's usually I don't like much. Maybe I had to restart the game, I don't know. I think I'm heading in the right way. I shouldn't really keep checking the map after the long gameplay I've been doing. My character is getting really thirsty. I have 0 survival points, so 200. In the past, before the developers have adjusted the boss, you need or adjusted a few things in there, you'll need more arrows, but not anymore, I guess. But just you need arrows before, so. Yeah, they are nicely done. It's kind of noisy, but it's just horses after all. Yeah. I mean, they can be even a little dangerous, you know, so when they are mad, but other than that, they're pretty animals, really. This backpack is so it's giant. Need some protein. Fences, so I'm not afraid of horses. Just don't be behind horses or like cows or anything. I'm actually afraid of cows and bulls. I'm afraid of cows. They can be mad and you know, they can. Oh, see, I'm going the wrong direction. So stupid. I'm trying to kill my own followers with a horse. There used to be bears here like 500 years ago, but people kill them all. We have wolves. We have a couple of wolves, but yeah. Other than that, just more. We have boars. Boars here. Boars can be aggressive, but they're just looking for food usually. Yes, mountain lions and the bears is something that you have to worry about more than horses, really. On my mom's home, there, not very far, there is a place with a private place with a bunch of horses, and I think there was a horse on the loose the other day, and the horse was scared, so just starting to run away through the streets there, and I think the cops captured it. So when the horse is on the loose and scared, then that can be dangerous, because yeah. But other than that, it's not something to worry in comparison with other animals, indeed. But a powerful horse can get someone killed, and yeah. Yeah, they can be very territorial and aggressive, yeah. In Spain, you are free to put boars down because they are like considered pest. Unfortunately, yeah, because they can procreate like really easily, and they can destroy like fences, and yeah, they can turn out to be very aggressive. Unfortunately. There is the grotto here, the animals, no, yeah, animals grotto here, right, with the crystals. I can go there, hang on. Maybe not with a horse. Am I talking on horses? It should be like somewhere around here. Maybe you can place this here, even though I'm probably not gonna die there. 98. How if I...
Cut your heart out.
No closer. I never wanted to be here.
Too easy. I think, yeah, there are a few imps here. Bears are insane, they can swipe, yeah. I believe they can. To find that cave, but it's usually around the zone. Why is this? It's usually around here. It's been such a long time. Yes, because this is a place with the sandball beasts, and then yeah, the broken highway here. I think it's like around here, really. Yeah, maybe a little behind these monstrosities here. Super easy. I mean, I'm not interested in the imps and the crystals. I have plenty of crystals. And then these ones drop that gland and stuff that you can use for the explosive things, and yeah. It's really that I usually miss the exact place for the cave. Do that. Never. So dumb. Yeah, I'm close to it. Thank you, Pretty. Almost sure I am, but I don't know why I tend to just lose track of it. And I tend to pass like through it because I see the imps. So where are the imps at? And I tend to be near it. Isn't like around here really? It's like not closer to the sentinels, right? Or is it? It is getting like kind of dark. Hang on, I need to drink some water. Okay, I'll just... I mean, I can still see, so... It's gonna be embarrassing for me. There is something that I could... I needed a heart of euro to place there. It is H3, thank you. So it's like back on my back, yeah. Thank you. So I'm like close to it, it's just in the backside. Thanks a lot for the help. I don't even know the game anymore after thousands of hours. I mean, I do, but it's just I've lost track. It's on the other side. I don't like the nighttime here. I think it's there. I remember when I was trying to run from the... Okay. I used to go up these rocks over there to try to run away from these little ones, and then they are so easy to kill for me. There are plenty inside. I keep being so hungry because of the low survival. Ah, yep, thanks. Yeah, it's so dark. Here. Thanks again. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab this, but I think it's just crystal here. I needed the heart, I guess, to just place inside here. There is I did, which is really easy to kill. I don't even need to defend myself. It didn't used to be here before in the past. Iron pot, interesting. It drops an iron pot and all that stuff that will make me a little more encumbered. I have to drop this now and cannot just take this now. I just needed to come back here out of curiosity and see if there was something else other than crystals and the boss to grab, because I don't remember. Ah, glowing goop. I can fix my things then. I knew that there was glowing goop in other parts of the map other than the dregs, so I can opt to go through there or here. So it's cool. Same thing. Ah, okay. So another boss. Yeah, I didn't remember this, so it's been such a long time since last time I was here. Maybe this one drops also the heart of a hero. I wonder. Because this looks like those Salad Legend warriors that are at it's going down. It was too easy. Yeah. Let me... Grapes? Ah, that's from the Wither Hearts. Okay. Grapes is from one of the mods. Ah, that's interesting. Well. Legendary? Enemy's gift. Okay.
O Lord of the darkness, of men who are not men, give us strength and suffering in equal measure. Let our bodies be pleasing to you, and our minds quieted from this conscious thought. Let us find the inner rages and loose them upon the earth. We give our sacrifice into your hands. Appease your thirst in the slickness of blood. Grant us the power of your might, the eternal strength of Hanuman.
Okay, totally forgot. Let me just read what you said. Usually spend like 3 days at Mass in the desert and then gun it for the island. Some of those important caves are so hard to find because you pass them. Yeah, it keeps happening me for like every time I go to the Exiles where I've spent like most of my gameplay time at. It just keep happening. It's ridiculous. Get really scared you so bad because like 20 times stronger AP than those boss giving you grapes loot. It's part of one of the mods that I have installed, but it's so funny. Yeah, where that sacrificing hearts, it can gives you a pet. Ah, yeah, because I've heard about the hearts, and it must be those hearts of a hero that actually cleans you out of all the corruption like right away. Those are actually the best consumables that you can have consume for like getting out of corruption like right away, that you can get at an Im city, okay, from killing those mini bosses there, mini human bosses, or if you are in the Isle of Sita you can get them differently, like they're at certain camps on chests usually. It's harder to get those there, by the way. I didn't remember about this Animal's gift, so I haven't been in this cave for like such a long time. See, this thing can get you like a random attribute buff. I have to check after the patch what this will do instead. If so this doesn't have a decay timer, which is cool. Once I go to fight something or someone, I can consume it and see which attribute this will give me. Okay, but I have to consume it today because tomorrow we can change eventually, or tomorrow for example, or another day. Grapes, Ember Light mod. Okay, info. This item is missing a long description. Grape seeds. Okay, I mean this should be like a jack of all trades. How about this? The others may have perished a long time ago, but I will remain. My loyalty will not be swayed by the disgusting feeble creatures in this cave, nor will the lack of food or clean water dismay me even a little. Anyone tests me, I know it. I will be rewarded given time. Okay, yeah, so if I bring hearts here, eventually certain type of hearts. So I may be wrong about that heart, but yes, eventually if I put a heart here, I'll be. You don't have a required item eventually. Yes, so maybe I'll get a gorilla or something. Good to know. Okay, so I remember now about what it is. This great place for the crystals then. Yeah, I have plenty of them in my base, so course, I'm not gonna grab more things. Very encumbered as usual. Back here, really. Random attributes. You got 50 armor, so you thought it was an armor potion. Yes, it is required for us to drink a bunch of them to see what will be given next, but yes, I can eventually hang on. I'm back here. I will be drinking it in a while, yeah. Not sure about how long it will last, but hopefully an hour like the other potions and other consumables. I guess. What the hell am I doing? If you get this with a pick, you get more, I hope. It's like in the other caves, yeah. Remember in the, like way long ago, you would only have these imps and the crystals to get. You won't have anything else, like no bosses or like those events that you just have, no potions or anything else. It will be like pretty much a crystal cave with imps. That's all, from what I remember. So it's cool to have extra things here. It gives like more sense to just come here, but it's cool to have more than crystals, even though crystals can be useful for many things other than glass. With hands give trees and still pick 16, yeah. We're always learning with this. Yeah. Trust me, I don't know all the things.
I said, did you see that?
That we are misinforming someone else about something. Let's just change again. Holy cow. And there is this tiny thing that was added and no one knows about it. Not even the patch notes. I'm like, really? People will be goody if they will keep working for a little longer. Until one day. Yeah. That game I remember. It was good. As long as it keeps being playable. Because it's still enjoyable even in single player, so we have to keep stop working in a few years if we are allowed to keep playing it for as long as we want to. That should be good. It's not like games like H1Z1's the survival mode, you know, the survival game that I've put like about 400 hours, if not more, and then Sony decided to shut down the servers. We could not just do anything else about it because there was no other choice. Okay, you've opted in the game and you cannot play it because they decided to stop working on it, but they shut it down for everyone. Even if you wanted to just spend some time, you know, doing your things and just for going PvE instead of PvP, we wanted to go for PvP too, but if that wasn't possible, they could give us another chance to keep playing the game nonetheless. We cannot do that. We've purchased the game long ago, but still, if they give us another chance of going for another game mode, because we own the game. See, if they didn't want to keep working on the game, even if there were game problems, we should still be allowed to play it. No, if Conan Exiles keeps being playable, then in a few years the game will be old, and I mean, it's fully released and there are plenty of patches in it. I mean, I'm totally fine with it, but it's done. There are mods for it. You can still play it. I'm okay, but not being allowed to reach the game's services and not being even able to play it anymore. That's so wrong, right? You know what I mean? It's the difference. Sony doesn't care. So problematic. Yeah, H1Z1, the survival mode. I'm not sure if the Battle Royale version is still up, but I was one of the first players that got to start the game, to play the game when it was still one game. Before they even way before they even split the game into two. It was such a mess then. I played both modes and then they decided to split the game into two. But the Battle Royale mode was never good. I mean, I was into a couple of those games, but it wasn't that enjoyable. I found that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds was done a pretty better job even in the beginning, but then it started to lose the fun, and then they added also the Battle Pass thing, and then nah. But the H1Z1 version for the Battle Royale was so, in my opinion, wasn't not good. But they tried, you know. It was such a mess what they've done in there. They killed it. And I had this unfortunate time where I was driving. No, I actually wasn't driving. I had a few vehicles, my base, but I was walking around and then there was a person that wanted to give me a ride, a player, and they started to fly with a car. There was back then a bug with flying vehicles, but this person was a cheater. I think I recorded the footage, but I don't remember if I've made a video out of it. But yes, I got caught with on a car. Unfortunately, I got stuck with a cheater flying their own vehicle, and we were just in the air, and I'm like, oh no, get me out of here. And we were in a jeep with this flying car, and I'm like, oh no. It was so messed up. That game was so messed up. Yeah, the car was flying. I don't think I've died, though. I don't like attacks. What do you need to look for? But okay. Scripted. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I was really confused. I'm like, I was just laughing, but I was kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like these creatures. They scare me, but too bad we cannot have them as pets.
I will cut your heart out. Seth will grant you.
Another one.
By the old serpent,
I'm stuck. They really dropped this stuff. That's okay. Sand Beast Bulk Lands. Right. Yeah, I don't remember what's inside of that thing. I think there may be... Oh look, storm. There may be something inside of that structure to unlock. But I do have to go inside. With, I think, Age of Calamitous, well, there's something in there. I just don't remember what. Because I've been in there before. Last time I was there was actually when I was playing last year. With Age of Calamitous on a server. So I know there was something inside, but without mods, I don't remember. Sucks. Good luck, Olive. Don't know what's happening, but okay. Let's just skip those two there. Sand-swept ruins. Besides of enemies, let's check this place out. I should just rush in there, but no reason why we shouldn't stop to see the rest of things here.
Hey.
I hope no snakes. That you can get the final bracelet to unlock it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to finish the game. Like, I do have the Staff of Triumvirate and something else, the Tears of something, which I like to collect these special items, but I do not want to remove my bracelet. Petruzo the Sandstorm Maniac.
A mad fool went wandering in a sandstorm. Eventually, a man happened along and said, "You mad fool, what are you doing in this sandstorm?"
I don't have these.
The mad fool replied, "Your turn to talk, fool."
Ah, yeah.
Singing sands, stinging sands. Singing, stinging, ringing sands. Fighting sands. Biting sands. Fighting, biting, smiting sands. Exiled lands. Reptile lands. Exiled reptile. Defiled lands.
Okay. Yeah. Guess I'll skip that because it's something that I'm not interested on. It's really too... I do have the health bars on, so... they will be, by the way, the health bars will be less intrusive after the patch on the screen, yeah. But it's not... I'm not really interested in literally finishing the game here on the Exile Land, so... Didn't like much the ending myself, but yeah, it makes sense if a player wants to set free from these lands, not be a slave to this place anymore. But I'll skip that. That's cool. It's always cool for the lore hunters. He likes to make his own rhymes too. I should have brought with me the horse, but yeah, we wanna make sure I'm following the horse on the map too. I guess it's on that side. It's an important decision. Get the Rasmus key and that stuff. Where are my followers at? They're kind of behind me. They will teleport eventually. I do have some iron here, which is cool. I do have the Descent of Dagon here, or whatever the name is. This. And I have Crocs. Not a terrible place to have an outpost at. Then still kind of far from here. So I want to be closer to this area. If I get more iron. And then the increased encumbrance bonus will be gone. Green rainy with river. Yeah, pretty cool colors. The imps area. I already have to. I can take a look at this place. I don't think there's a boss here, but I'd better add a bed somewhere. Okay. the babies. Okay.
By the old serpent.
All gone. Where is the corpse of the... Yeah, this one probably has the gland. I have a lot of those things in my base, that's okay. Or it's some loot around here. Yeah, it's the whole family. Areas. Yeah, punching doesn't work well.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
No loot chest or anything. That's what I was looking for. But it's not like very harmful if you are like low level. You can come here. I mean, there are a bunch of them, but you can easily evade too. So there are a lot of annoying birds. That's more problematic, I think. Where's my pet at? Ah, yeah.
Set your glory in your death.
I want my pet back. That's all. Okay. So yes, we just have to cross this area here by the shore. Sometimes in these areas we can find strange creatures, spiders, snakes, and let's not think too much. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. Hey Jeremy, awesome to see you here too. Raining buildings. Yes, I hope so too. I've reported them again through videos and images. This during the test live, not too long ago again. They tried to fix again. They tried really, and it seems that especially on DLC pieces.
The name of Set. Identify yourself.
Someone, I think it was Shaker, another content creator, she told me that Stormglass pieces from Milo CP DLC. Also me, I reported with the people of the Dragon DLC pieces, the Nemidian building especially, when it rains a lot, how it's raining now. Sometimes when our character is in movement but also stopping, still starting raining sometimes. It's fixed for you, your roof isn't leaking. which kind of building pieces are you using right now on your building, on your base, Chucky? Is it from like DLC pieces, tier 3 pieces or something? In that temple, on the structure where I was at before, but still I think it's been painful for them to fix this, like after such a long time, when they said that they fixed it and then the rain came back. Even not a very long time ago, still on test live, I had like a tier 1 building, and it was raining inside, and then they came up with a patch that kind of fixed, but then still noticed it was still slightly raining, not as much as before, but still raining. So it's still the rain seems stubborn. The roof is an illusion, probably isn't there at all. Use black ice. So yeah, it seems to be a general problem then. Yeah, I hope it gets fixed sometime. I was looking for something here when you see like yeah, just a gruesome area. Really horrible. Sometimes we can find like clothes, some recipes or something around these horrible places, and none of that, just really blood and dead people. We come. As much as before because of how foggy and how rainy it can be. It can be like raining more here than the Highlands itself, but yeah, I like this place. Sometimes it kind of gets more laggy than other places, unfortunately, because of the vegetation especially too. Why am I walking instead of going with a horse? I want to go through the shore, it's easier. Yep. There's a level 1 boss. It's one of those rare mini bosses that doesn't show up all the time, I guess, because of the eyes. I think so. May drop something special, I guess. Let's see. I'm just gonna use this. Maybe not. Alchemical base. Ouch! Yeah, 8 potions of bestial memory, and I'm pausing it.
Halt isn't even set.
Yeah. So when you see like a rare mini boss with, I say rare because of the glowing eyes bosses, which is a rare spawn, so I must be lucky today. They can drop this potion of bestial memory if you don't have the Midnight Alchemist unlocked. This is used to reset your attribute points only, not your feats. Which is cool, so it's a rare spawn. It happens sometimes in the Isle of Sita. I was lucky really, but I've reset my attributes. Tomorrow it will be automatically reset. So, yep. It stopped raining. Cool. Yeah, I'm very encumbered, so I need to stop picking up stuff at this point. I have a bunch of these. You need these if you want to perform the ugly rituals from the sorcery from tomorrow on, but I mean, but yeah, I'm throwing this away, okay? I have like a chest back in my castle base with a bunch of this crap. I can get this easily, don't worry. Wreck of the Wagtail. But yes, okay. I'm gonna build my outpost soon too. You mean that thing, the crocodile? I can go up, but that should be like a shortcut to Flotsam. Very cool. Maybe I can even make my outpost up here if there is no big dangers. There are no big dangers here, I hope. Why did I say this? Leave my horse alone.
Yell dance for me now or wake.
Yeah, there should be like some kind of camp up there. Nah. Let's go through the shore. Never. It's never a problem over in Compress for me, right? Things... Okay, that's a new one. I actually have things all the way back here on the other outpost I've made for like several streams ago when I on the other trip when I went to the name city Jeremy. This place is so bright. That's also another problem from here, from being here. So I think I must be okay here since I want to go to this part as well. I'm just gonna settle myself here. Okay. So from tomorrow on I need a construction hammer to do what I'm gonna do now. Where the hell are those things at? Holy cow, I'm gonna be blind soon. Only 3 ceilings for... okay. Could have brought more things with me. It's so bright I barely can see things. But okay. Yeah. Just a simple place to put things on. Whatever. don't know. It's gonna be so badly built. How about the rest? This is so low. There's nothing to do with my castle, okay? Just a help, an outpost. Ah, yeah. Guess I have to mix this up with other pieces. Because I don't like to not have two walls. I don't have anything around. No resources. That's ridiculous. Alright then. I didn't bring more pieces. Let me just drink some water. An impulse dropped this iron pot. I have the other outs. It's way too bright. All right. Well, about other random things. I can place lots of stuff here. Still very encumbered, of course. That makes sense because I have like all these potions I just drink water and like on the daily basis. I rarely drink other types of drinks. Like I may drink like juice once per 2 months or like once a month. Tea very rarely nowadays. So pretty much just water. And I have to keep drinking it like very often. Let me see. So I suppose there is a camp here, since there was that human NPC here. This should be like pretty much an alternative way of going here to Flotsam, or I can just take this route. I also want to visit Buccaneers Bay anyway. I want to make a Wheel of Pain, but I do need I need like about 50 gold bars, iron bars. So yeah, so I want to get stuff from here. Let's see, I only have this. I need a bunch of stones too for a furnace, so that's easy to get. Let's see, and I'm gonna probably go here. So yeah, I think I run into an interesting place today. So I don't need all of these right now. Okay. The bow and arrows is just a lot of stuff. I'm gonna keep the hand thrust arrows here right now. Don't wanna spend these ones now at the moment. As I said, I don't remember if the developers added graves to the Exile landscapes or it's just on Sipta, so I don't think they did. This would be good for when I'll go to the underwater dungeon, but not yet. I will just keep this here because I'll need another time soon. Anyway, this will give me some sort of edge. Maybe I wanna use this after the patch is out, because I wanna see, since it was one of those, probably the one item that I forgot to test on Test Live with the patch 3.0. Since this gives me a variable, let's say a random attribute bonus, random bonus to a random attribute. Okay, I wonder. So, for example, it can give me points to the vitality attribute, can give me points to the strength one, can give me like defense points, whatever else. I wonder what it can give me tomorrow, like after the patch. So I've tested out most of the consumables on the patch 3.0, but I forgot this element gift so that I got from the Enemans Grotto earlier today. So I'm gonna give it to... Got this. With prayer. O Lord of the darkness, of men who are not men, give us strength and suffering in equal measure. Let our bodies be pleasing to you, and our minds quieted from this conscious thought. Let us find the inner rages and lose them up on the heart. We give our sacrifice into your hands and appease your thirst into stillness of blood. Grant us the power of your might, eternal strength of any man. Bronze. Fragment of power, rape. From the Emberlight mod, this was dropped by the human boss that was inside of the Enman's cave grotto. Okay. Let's go see her and yeah. Okay, let's go with this. Why is this? Ah yeah. This should be given to my followers since I'm using the Better Trolls mod. Ah, so bright. Holy cow, I'm gonna be blind soon. It is. I'm so... Okay, thank you so much for the compliments. Appreciate it. Thank you about it. Can say the same about this strange outpost. Alright, so let's go here. Open inventory and we have spot gruel. I do have to get stuff to make. Why did I bring a Wheel of Pain with me? I brought the other time. I mean, I could hop on back in the Isle of Siptet, that would make things way easier, but should not do it. But I can make one here. It doesn't matter. There are a bunch of cool spots with iron here, I know. Level 10. Cool. So as you can see here, she has now the Relentless perk tomorrow with the elixir of... I do have a video for this, I forgot. The new one that you can unlock at the Alchemist once you unlock Sorcery. You can go to the Alchemist's bench with a Word of Power. You have a special elixir which you can give to your character, to your followers. You put that one in your followers' inventory, make them drink, and you can reroll their perks if you don't like their perks. They will have different perks once they are enough leveled up, and they will have different perks then. You can change them anytime without a cost, except the cost of creating that elixir eventually. This one fit healthy diet, good breathing has granted your follower greatly enhanced vitality. Okay, positive ones. Sometimes you get negative perks, so that's the ones that you want to reroll specially. Okay, that's up to you. Level 10 too, so let's keep leveling this one up, or whatever. They are both level 10. You want to make them as strong as possible because they are gonna suffer from tomorrow on. Suffer more. But I actually don't mind much the perk, the troll nerf. Just have to keep an eye on them because they can die more easily. Just kinda mind with that, but makes sense. Plus, let me see. Yeah, we will have to take care of a Wheel of Pain. And to get a bit ready with this, I'm gonna already make a furnace. Start smelting iron as soon as I get enough iron for that. And then I do have neighbors making things. And then I do have to get some wood logs. Okay. Just using the clothes things. If you hear some noise, neighbor. Happens. Thing is rusty. Makes noise. Okay. Thank you for enjoying my streams, by the way. I appreciate everyone's time for being here. It's huge support. So yes, I need this. Some stones left. Not anymore, that's great. So these bars, I will put these there. Okay, again, what? So, may have enough twine. Okay, the stones and wood. Let's grab a few more stones then. Back to basics. so let's go with the horse now. I should give it some fiber so it could start regenerating. By the way, one thing that I want to mention, probably I repeated myself already, but I keep doing this. So as you can see here, if you hold over your mouse pointer over these things, as you can see that any type of food that you give to your followers, as long as they like the food, gives them extra attributes buffs. As you can see, enhanced rule gives them extra strength and accuracy, exotic fish strength and vitality. These will change from tomorrow once the patch is out. Okay, survival and such. Any foods won't give them directly attributes points. Okay, they will all do the same thing as they do pretty much already, which helps them not decreasing. They will help them regenerating their own health bar more faster. Okay, they will do that. They do that already. Okay, they will just not affect their attributes directly anymore at all. Okay, no matter what you will give them, they will just work towards the healing process. Okay, they will just heal them faster no matter what you cook for them. So I will keep choosing grow because it's just cheaper, the faster, and even shredder grows, whatever. Don't worry about their attributes, because if you want to mess up with their attributes, you want to just equip them better, and eventually you just want to customize their perks a little more if you want to make them a little better too. Okay, the fact that you can customize these more is good, because you can customize better your characters, your followers too, which is good. But on the other hand, anything that you give them to it is just not gonna affect their attributes anymore, which is not great. But at least it's one last thing to worry in a certain way. But this is a mod to let you see what food does that. No, it's from the game itself, it's not a mod. I cannot do this launch. Hang on. Probably just need not press the key properly. It's from the game itself, pretty. You just have to just keep the mouse pointer there for a little longer. You cannot see the info in your base game. I was able to see that info before installing the mods, I think. Yeah. You're a master chef, but don't know what food will do that. Really? I think I was able to see this before. I mean, I can even see the wiki if it's there, but unless there's like a set, which I don't think so. I mean, no, there isn't a setting. But if I go to the wiki, hang on. Actually, I found something that I not related, but I think the withered hearts that that boss in the animals grotto dropped with the grapes from the Emberlight. That was the heart that I should have dropped there in the Animus Grotto to give me gorilla. And not the heart of the hero. I'm dumb. And now the heart, I think I had the decay timer and I've lost the heart. Well, that sucks. I had to go back there. But leave it. Well. Give me a second. No, I mean, there is like a list, but... For example, you go to the pets. I don't know why there's yeah, I've opened like the Greater Aardwolf Scavenger as a pet, and then you for the wiki team to know this, there is in the base game. They won't put here if it was like a mod, okay? The base game, it says the diet of the pet itself. So for other pets or trolls, there is a diet. So the diet shows up in the greater pet interface, like it shows for my troll, okay? So this is all what it does like to eat, I think. Groot's Shen. I know. But anyway, if you give them this is what it will improve, like the buffs. So this is in the base game, really. It's not from a mod, okay? That's like, it is from the base game, because it used to show up before I've installed the mods. From what I remember, no problem. Yeah, you can try without Bing, but at least used to... It's gonna start raining again. Oh no. Okay, give me just a moment. Right. So let's go there. I should be closer, yeah, just around this, the corner. Yeah, I think the Tesla, I've received a small patch recently for a couple of things, but it's bug fixes, I guess. But I'm not gonna even bother to go back there because lack of time, but also not really lack of time. Just it's gonna be out tomorrow, so not even bother. Right, we have Buccaneers Bay, which is a hostile environment. And gruesome. And I'll be back here another time, by the way, after the patch, because events, okay, events can happen here. Yeah, I'm kinda spoiling, but if you remember Grave Matters events that happened several months ago, between December and January, one of the places was here. I have a video for that. Not only that event can happen here, but also it's back here. So one of the places here, and then other places that I will be revisiting, camps, okay, because of that event.
By the old serpent, invaders!
So, I dropped the tent. Gonna give this fiber. The horse doesn't want fiber, right? Once there is a special cook in there. Maybe I want to go through here, actually. Ow!
halt in the name of Set!
Right, it was fast. Oh, you can consume this for night vision. Wooden bowl. Ah, panther head. Right. I want that.
Start running now, and I won't have
Interesting
to kill ya.
music. What's that item? Coffee grounds. Amber light. By grinding the coffee beans, you help the water to extract efficiently the syllables that are responsible for the taste and aroma in coffee. Thanks for the info. I don't like coffee. Unless it's on cakes. I like meat strips. Okay, I'll just climb. 17 people watching my stream. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. But some are really curious to try the... I was about to say, to try the chat, to try the patch tomorrow. I'm not sure about which time it will be, but yeah, maybe around afternoon. For some of us, I have no idea. Okay, I cannot escape some enemies. Why? What's happening? Black and spy. I'm getting some iron bars, so soon I'll be having enough for how can I say, Wheel of Pain.
You've no chance, mate.
By the old serpent! Invaders!
Watch your flanks.
For me,
It makes a
They're kinda weak. Okay, there's a
You can
merchant.
walk out of here with a bargain.
Sand
or a
Reaper
frown.
egg.
Your choice.
Sand Reapers. I do have these in my place. I have like 3 Sand Reapers. Just those horrible creatures that some call locusts.
You need something, Exile.
No thanks. I'll save up my coins. Armor, black hand boots. Right. And mysterious bell.
By the old serpent! Invaders!
I'll take it. That iron bearded great axe. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Do I have to jump? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I used to have morph in this game because I guess I just played it too much, but used to be more fun for me, and I've seen it all overall what he has to bring, but it's gonna be a lot of changes, so hopefully for some people it's good to be back at this game. Education center, not Wheel of Pain. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be using it for sure. Thank you.
All I wanted.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
So many of these panthers. Seriously? 5? I forgot to put the horse away, but survived. Over encumbered. Who have guessed?
Ahoy there!
"28 arm bars. That's cool." See, we don't have these chairs to craft to our base. Sometimes we find these things in places, but we cannot access them to have in our base. Like, we have all of this stuff, but not a few things that I like to see. Razor guard. Okay, that's the Easter egg. That's the cook that I was talking about. It drops a special butcher's knife.
I will cut you.
I'm surprised he's not swearing yet.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Guess he doesn't own the kitchen anymore. Here it is, chef's trusted cleaver. I wonder if it's better than the Eldarian cleaver. I don't, but it deals more damage. Grape juice. Let's use it. Rare spice. And then we have this Ember Light Mask. Bonus encumbrance. Guess the Ember Light mod should also be. We need to wait for it to be up to date to readings. It looks pretty good with his outfit too, which is cool. Right. So I need to put them in cruise mode as they wander through the cool. I think I know the pets you're talking about. I've seen them I've used them in other like bases when I was going under admin mode. They are really cute, so yeah, thank you. We have something here. Pirate cuisine. More crates washed ashore today. Silk cracked pottery jewels. The usual booty the sea provides us with. But this time there were boxes with rare spices to the likes of which I have never seen. Its zesty texture burns the throat but warms the body and brings out the sweat. I'd better start cooking. Shamala will have me hanged for making her wait. Okay, so I've unlocked pirate cuisine feats.
You've got no chance, mate.
This one, so I'm able to now make these fury hot things. Ah, that's really cool. Awesome. Okay, more things to the stove, I guess. This map frame map. Okay, I can hang this on my base. Ah,
That will
no,
grant
look.
me courage.
Emu off their cattle. All right. Still warblade. One-handed axe from the Emberlight.
Strikes.
You are killing everyone. Hacker Wave Runner. You killed the hacker. This was a named fighter, I think. They usually respawn, so no problem. Oil tincture. This will give my character an oily skin. I already made one. Shattered Scourge Stone Piece. This is a special item. I think it's for the to remove your bracelet for like game lore. Okay. This is a piece of the legendary Scourge Stone, but it is broken and must be reassembled by one who understands the power that it holds. Okay. Yeah. Lots of stuff. So these named enemies will respawn. Emu of their cattle was a dancer and they did skill. But since I don't have the Wheel of Pain yet, or the Re-Education Center, I cannot... Yep. Eventually I will come back here. So 40 iron bars, I think I have to... back in the outpost. Map. Use. That's cool. Right, less encumbered now. So many cool finds here. A part of the dead people. And on my way to get the Wheel of Pain done. I can get it for my base too.
Answer, I can see him, matey.
But usually the fighter called Hacker the Wave Runner, it's at the Buccaneer's Bay. So I'm currently at the Flotsam. The Buccaneer Bay is usually where you find the Hacker the Wave Runner. Not here, so I'm kind of surprised. Maybe here is like the second Hacker Wave Runner, but since he's a hacker, I'm not surprised.
Halt in the name of Set!
The NPCs are kind of slow. Iced coffee should be from Emberlight too. There are a lot of Emberlight stuff. I do have to answer call.
Set your glory in your death.
Tell the others to go hang themselves.
Okay, I'm back. It was fast. See, it was not on the best time, but Right. Some cool music track here on this place. I'm tempted to grab all the things, but I cannot. Feeling very limited. A rhino or something to carry stuff for me, but that's okay. Who's after us? There's music.
I will cut your
Angry
heart
cat.
out.
Scroll notes. It's not a recipe. I've read these notes before my gameplay. Usually they are the same. Same. Okay. Why is the horse here? I hope there are no crocs around.
Hey! Hey!
Well, I was born tired, so don't worry. I won't be here for very long anyway, so I have things to do, don't worry. Thanks for the concern, though. There's code you could share on the end of your videos. I see that people all the time. Yeah. Moment. Make sure to avoid those questions, please.
Just as me cutlass was growing rusty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go with the last perk of the authority, which is the war party. Like, just ripped his head off. Okay. Because followers get too much on the way. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep with the better trolls mod. Probably I will if it keeps working, but if I have to keep going around with my trolls to move them around too much, but this is a lot of help, especially in the dungeons, of course, but for example for here and such, when you are very strong, of course it can be a lot of help since the trolls are going to be nerfed, but they get on the way too much and it makes the game too easy. at times. And yeah, forgetting in the way, and it is a little too much sometimes. Instead of helping, they are just less of a help. So I rather have one stronger troll, where my attributes will, like the strength and such, will benefit them, than having two, you know? So I guess I'm gonna choose the other perk instead of the war party. After the patch frequency result out, you know? And that's an elite.
But Seth, did you see that?
Don't throw them on the water. Same thing that mini boss on the Exile lands by the All of Dusk drops. Sigh a bit.
Hands where I can see them, matey. In the name of Seth, identify yourself.
Sometimes they have to kill enemies that you want to enslave and all that stuff. You know how it is. So sometimes instead of helping, they are like on the way, and nah.
Pokey, pokey, mate. Pokey, pokey, mate.
Ah, that was really bad. Died by poison. That was funny. Through here or there. It's not easy to take decisions at times. There's another one down there. Maybe I should go. Not through here like this, but punches, no.
I will cut
Blood of the
your
serpent.
heart.
Enemies at the gate.
Set will glory in your death.
Ah, cargo list. I'm hearing things. What are you doing? Wait for me. I wanna kill too. So listings of delivery. Someone, can you just move? I think it is with not Vivi key, R key. Which key was it? Of the okay, with the T key you can make them move away with the better trolls mod, exactly. Today's delivery from Sepper Mary arrived. Wooden planks, blah blah blah, random new recruits. Okay, I'll account for. Queen will be pleased. At this rate we will get this ship sailing before the storm season and leave this cursed land once and for all. Will it be? Right. Sorry if you heard a lot of noise on the microphone for a bit. Let me know if there is any other problem with it. Feedback can be useful. I mean, right, let's go upstairs again. Hey! Screaming like that. Savage. We cannot go through here. Someone downstairs. This ship is kind of weird right now. I shouldn't have taken all of these things. Okay, we totally have to go up. Through somewhere. The strange puzzle on here. Oh, hello.
My scent, did you see that?
Cobra, my bite is death.
I didn't want to climb, but I do have to. Jump. Alright, that's interesting. This place is a little odd. Someone is trying to shoot arrows. Let me see. Montagoswal will be there on C2. Yes, this place is all around with the wall, with a wall of that. So they are a bit dumb. They forget about it. The parrots not have bracelets. Yes, all of them have bracelets. They are delusional. They are delusional. Yeah. They really think they can get away through the sea, but they can. Holy cow! What the hell is this? Looks like a perch. They are. I think that took so long to get out of here that they already like respawned. Kind of funny though. They're already all gone. Iron torch. Ah, that's from the Ember Light. Is it a portable torch though? It is, and it lasts for like 38 minutes. That's really cool. I have enough iron, at least. I'm happy with it. Well, where is it? The other. Okay. Okay, I do have to stop picking up stuff. Holy cow. Right, let's try to go up finally. Maybe through here, really. My horrible climbing skills are just horrible, really. Finally up here, yep. Yeah.
By set, did you see that?
By the old serpent, invaders!
Don't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
But there isn't. Holy cow! And we're killing all of these ones, these specialty ones. That sucks, but okay, whatever. Black Corsair garb. Yeah, that's really cool. So this is a place to grab the Black Corsair garb armor and
Set will glory in your death.
Set, did you see that?
right. Black Corsair swords. Right. Not too many things. Still have to go somewhere else that I haven't gone to yet, but we'll see. Yeah, there's still that place up there. All the places. Yes, so I came from here, right? Then I didn't turn here because the panther was attacking. Of course. Thing. Oh, well.
Stop running now, and I won't have no
I don't wanna fall down there.
cut your heart out.
Be careful. Oh no. Another hacker wave runner, see? So you can find another name fighter here. Yeah. And I've noticed a small floating issue on the test live with a patch where hacker wave runner fighter is. So something is different here with the objects, but there are a few other items, decorative pieces. Here once the patch is, I think it's around this area pretty much. I've seen a few floating placeables there on the test live, but hopefully that's fixed once it's out tomorrow. I don't know. Eventually I'll come back here, as I said, like around this area once the patch is out anyway. It was good to be here. There are a lot of things to see, so it's really cool. So, can I sit down? No, too bad though. But yeah, eventually I can enslave some of these named enemies too. We are at the top of this place. Should be a cool area if I was able to make a base here. I mean, there will be an option in the server settings to do that, but if I'm under admin mode, I could already do that with a special command, okay? So it's nothing new to the game, even though it's going to be fully implemented into the game settings, game server settings, which makes life a little easier for admins, which is cool. And if you are in a single player session with admin powers anyway, but there is a console command since pretty much the beginning. It's kind of cool. That's a bit risky. Did I check this? Ah, yeah. So down here. Let's try not to get stuck. Giant boss croc on the beach, thank you.
Will glory in your death.
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
Will cut your heart out. As the snake strikes, so do I.
I want to go there, but I do have to drop things. I can just go there and then back. I'm gonna go with this torch.
Halt in the name of Set!
No, there's something here that you can cross. This place is really cool at night. I'll check. Ah, interesting. There's something going on up there. I'll go closer to those rocks in a while. I want to check this side of the shore, see if there's something before reaching the end of the map there. The map limit, I mean. Need more resources at the moment, so sometimes I don't really harvest the animals. I can miss a few things during nighttime. It's kind of tough to see well. Wall of Death. Ah, there it is. Okay. Sure if this was the one you were talking about, but let's go for it. It's really in the end of the in the limits. Gotta be careful with that wall there. Well, it's dark, so yeah, let's give it a try. I really had to miss both
The name of
attacks.
Set, identify yourself.
My bite is dead.
And yeah.
I will cut your heart out.
By the old serpent, invaders!
As the snake strikes, so do I. I will cut your heart
My Set, did you see that?
like the cobra. My bite is death. Seth will grant me cunning. Like the cobra, my bite is death.
Halt in the name of Set! The name of Set, identify yourself.
It got a bit easy with the trolls, so maybe we should try alone next time. Thank you. Scully is really hiding here. Yep, skeleton key. I mean, I could grab the rest, but yeah, at least got another key for the collection. Awesome. Still dark. It's gonna be less dark in a while. Puffball mushrooms. I have a bunch of them in my vase. Bits of them. Yep. We can use other alternatives to climbing, like flying with the demon bat, but that requires like a bit of corruption, but yeah. It's an option. Okay, there is a camp here, definitely.
You will all die!
Cool. I've used the Argosian Dream
Blood of the
Dust too.
serpent! Enemies at the gate!
I don't remember about this camping here. Beastmaster Temos. I could have enslaved this one. But hopefully it respawns, so yeah, of course it does. Don't know about the frequency, but... So, this is the place where it is at. It's okay. Why do I keep picking up trash? It's not trash. Corpse at any mob tamer. Nice, okay. He drops the underwater breathing mask. Then they need the other things to breathe on the water. Awesome. So cool. Actually, let me do something. Not sure if it drops it all the time, but... Alright, I didn't remember about this because I'm not here like for a long time or anything. It's a good find, it's an interesting find, really. I think I know where this place is going to lead me, but I
By the old
don't
serpent!
remember very
Invaders!
well, but there is a way to find out. Does it have dried berries? Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Maybe I want to go back because it's kind of really far away from my outpost. Yeah. Holy cow, there in Blossom, there's only one trader selling the locusts thing. There is something here. I can go there. I'm not like very far. We can always go back then. So yeah, let's go there. I actually can share here a link on my stream with the two maps, with the sorcerer's locations on the map, on two maps. Yeah, give me just a moment. I'll share you very soon. Sorry about the typo there. There's a links for the two maps. You can just open the maps images on a new page to just zoom in the maps. I think you can find sorcerers on those locations. Sometimes with some luck you can find sorcerers named ones. Tier 4 in a couple of the camps. Some of the camps, for example, here on New Azagarth, there are chances a named sorcerer can spawn in, but not all the times. Just like tier 4 trolls, tier 4 enemies can spawn in certain camps, but they have chances of spawning. It doesn't mean all the time. Other times they can spawn in all the time. Just random. Okay, we have a camp here. Small one. Snake. Holy cow. Talier's birth, yeah. There's a big snake by the noise of it. Ah, interesting. Language dictionary, Vendian, okay. I was expecting something else. Learn language, Vendian. Okay.
As my cutlass was growing rusty.
It's a dancer. I'm killing one. Yeah, I have plenty in my base. Screw it.
I will cut your heart out.
Who was this? Oh, a cook. Yes, so in Talier's Birth it's one of the places that I've seen a sorcerer in patch 3.0 to spawn in, just in case you pass through here. Should be like a sorcerer around here. Just in case you see like the new items, decor pieces in this camp, then you know there should be a sorcerer around. Otherwise find somewhere else. It's like this place kinda hiding,
Blood
so...
of the serpent! Enemies at the
Killed
gate!
by a bleeding landsman.
Found the name sorcerer, really was losing more health points than
By
in
the
the
old
second bar.
serpent! Invaders!
Oh, really? Yeah, it can be, but I'm not sure. You can. I usually use. I don't use the blunt fitting. I use the kit to make them more effective. The same kit that I use the pickaxes and on the skinny knives and so on. The ones to make them more effective. Oh, how are they called? I forget the names easily. Yeah, the tool upgrades things to make them more efficient, exactly. I use tool upgrade kits, but I don't know how good they make the truncheons, you know, how effective they are towards the truncheons, but I put them on the truncheons too. I know that they work better towards the things to harvest resources. Okay, they make the harvesting tools more effective when it comes to harvest more things. But about the truncheons, I don't know why I put them on the truncheons, but maybe I thought they would knock enemies more. But I never actually put a thing to stun them better, but probably will be a good idea. But it is supposed for an enemy to not lose damage when you hit them with a truncheon, right? But I've noticed they may lose sometimes, but no, I'm scared. But yes, they could lose. But yeah, imagine killing them with a truncheon. It's not supposed to happen, but it's kind of scary. Yeah, I'm a bit away. I don't want to. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back.
Yeah. In the name of Set, identify yourself.
I can log out in there. And after the patch is out, hopefully, yeah, just very hopeful, but if it's out soon, yeah, really, as I say, then I can proceed with my journey here in the Exile Lands, as I was planning for a long time to be back here and keep my journey, eventually do a few things about the patch. Do things I had better. Then sometime I can finish my journey. And we'll see what's next. Why am I moving to a place to go up north? That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm in a very dangerous area right now. finally update their mods, because the developers haven't been giving enough time for the modders to just properly upload their mods. It kinda sucks from them, but yeah, let's see how it goes, really. I wish the best for the modders. Best of luck for them to just work things properly on time, because they have their own lives too. It's kind of stressful time for them too. I do have to send a message very soon, very quickly. Hang on. Okay. Oh, look out. But at least I'm by the shore, almost. I do have to go soon. Yep. No, the other direction.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
I do have to send another message, but I will do it soon. The horse is kind of far, but yeah, not very far from the outpost.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Damn. Bad timing. That's okay. Kill me anymore.
Halt in the name of Set.
Timer on my session is instant, let's say the fastest possible. I don't need this anymore. You stay by the brain, I'm sorry. I can confirm that it rains inside of my building. It's just a faulty ceiling. Okay. And logs, right? I mean, it's something. By the way, since the key bindings are changing, you will be able to open your inventory with a tab if you are using a keyboard in mods, okay? The tab is going to be the default key to open your inventory instead of the I key. Alright? And not the I anymore. The tab instead. Ah, yeah. Holy cow. steel and brass need more wood. Yep, that's it. I think the horse may have some more logs. Did I just leave that behind? Okay, let's drop this here. Then I head back to the horse. Something on the way. Where's my food at? I do have some grapes. They don't feed me. Not as much as berries. I have to look at the decay in 3.0. Oh yes, I think they fixed that. Yeah, you do have to craft a repair hammer now. So it means that you have to keep two hammers, like the construction hammer and the repair hammer. So 2 extra tools in the inventory, not so handy anymore. Just 2 extra items now. But that you won't be having you won't be needing the building items scattered around your inventory, but yes, you do have to have those 2 extra tools instead. It's kind of annoying nonetheless, but we do have some wood logs around, so. But yes, you do need the hammer now. I don't craft the hammer usually, but I do have to craft the repair hammer. I do have to start remembering about crafting that one. Actually, in my case I don't have to, because I usually turn off the decay on my session, since I play most of the time in single player, unless I go for a server exceptionally, but I turn off the decay timer in my case. I also turn off the stability restriction. I won't bother with a repair hammer, but for many people they do indeed have to use the repair hammer now. They're forcing people. Hey buddy, good to see you here, welcome back. Yeah, some survival crafting games, sandbox games do have the same system, which makes it much more friendly for people, even though it took me a while to get used to it, and still trying to get used to this, but I can see how it can be really something innovative for the game itself, which is kind of cool in my opinion. Not too bad, buddy. Thank you. How about you? Links definitely if you have the settings on, of course, in your session or a server you are playing on. Case. But not in my case right now, so. A long range sight. Alright, finally back here. and I can craft the Wheel of Pain. Yay. Actually, I can even craft two, and I did not even didn't have to make iron bars because I've grabbed all of these from the enemies around these areas. Just for looting enemies and chests, I was able to grab more than enough iron for all of these things. Really, and I'll be carrying the Wheel of Pain eventually around, so I can eventually enslave enemies, named a bunch of named ones from here, which is cool because that means that I'm gonna have more special trolls around my base back in the Hollow City once I get back there. But that's not only why I'm here on the Exiles, but also to go into special places later once the patch hits, but also not because of that, the patch 2, but because I have certain plans for here, because I want to go into special points of interest for the dungeons and such. Since I'm already here on this jungle, on the swamp, whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna start going to this place. I have here the Witch Queen, but maybe I wanna go and dive deep into this underwater dungeon, and since I've beaten the Beastmaster Tamos easily in the camp around the place around here, whatever, he dropped a underwater breathing mask, which will allow me to easily, instead of using the Riptide Javelin on my hands or breathing potions, which skill potions, whatever, it's much more practical to go with a mask here. And then I can try to beat that dungeon, which is not very easy. I haven't been going there for quite a long time, so I don't remember well how tough it can be. I can start with that dungeon. If I fail, too bad, sucks to be me. And then eventually I can try things out from the patch later and go back here to the other outposts. I can actually travel between the maps since I'm on single player. I can unlock new things from the patch too once it comes out. Okay, I'm not gonna stream during the weekend. Okay, not sure if tomorrow, if all runs well. Okay, we'll see. So I cannot promise anything too. I need to make a video about a few things too. Anyway, we'll see. And then I will keep my journey around the Exile Lands and then hopping back to the Sipta, and I hope I can get things done in some weeks anyway, if I get the time to do so. Hey Kenji, good to see you here. I'm actually unfortunately about to leave the stream since I'm here for like about 6 hours. So I'm so sorry, but great to see you back. Yes, there was only one hammer to do all the things. Yes, they could just make one that could do all the things. Even with the separated hammers, the construction repair, there could be like a high tier hammer that could do all the things exactly. Carry one. Yeah, it could be much more practical. Like there is like a pickaxe, you know. You have like these picks that can only harvest minerals, and you have a hatchets that can only harvest wooden things. Then you have like the high tier pickaxes that do both. So why not the same thing for hammers? That will be an amazing idea. You are right. They didn't think about it, but it could be like a great idea to suggest. Actually, not a bad thought. So anyway, yes, definitely I'm gonna stay here. Sorry Kenji, I do have to go now. Okay, I do have to do a few things. Actually gonna hit and have to dress up. I do have to go out for a bit right now. Okay, a few more things later. My back hurts to be here, so I do have to get to move out of the activity for a bit too. It's gonna getting late here anyway, so yes, I'm gonna leave really inside of my crappy outpost And see you another time. Really, I'll be back very, very soon to my current journey. And I'm still not done with my castle, but hopefully in a while soon too. Can't wait to do new things here around my channel as well, because it's been the same old story. But yeah. Thank you so much, you two. All the best for all of you. Thank you so much for watching. And have a good day or night wherever you are at. And keep an eye for new things. See you later, I guess.